stands tall with a heart of darkness. He conquers them all. Streaming kingdom hearts, his foes he'll defy. Shadow Link, the gamer with the scarlet sky. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the night. His viewers gather around, their spirits entwine as he dives into the game. His eyes locked, refined, taking on heartless, unleashing his might. Shadow Link, the gamer, in the realm of fight. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the night. In the realm of shadows, a gamer stands tall with a heart of darkness. He conquers them all. Streaming kingdom hearts, his foes he'll defy. Shadow Link, the gamer with the scarlet sky. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the night. His viewers gather around, their spirits entwine as he dives into the game. His eyes locked,
All right.
taking on
Sorry about the wait. I've just been
unleashing his might.
still getting things a little bit set up and ready. Let me make sure I got my notepads too. I already forgot about those. We got some water set up too. And then I went around and turned all the lights off except for my main one for the camera. So I know this is going to be one of the spooky games, and we want to try and keep it as dark as possible if we're going to be playing a spooky game. What's up, Hilla? Oh, I guess I could turn it to webcam on. Hello, hello. Been a second, but we're back at it again. We're going to be doing Nancy Drew today. I figured that'd be easier to get back into than Kingdom Hearts for starting the week back up. Let me make sure this is set up right. Okay. That is set up right. We're good to go there. Thank you, thank you. I am too. Didn't even mean to kind of like stop. It was just a rough weekend. You know how it is. It was a rough weekend. Did not have the energy to do much. And I missed Thursday just because of work, but Nancy and her element, a spooky old castle. Yep. Very excited. I know I have to keep this to the side a little bit. I don't want to accidentally click off the game and ban somebody again. Can't believe that's something I have to think about. Okay. let's go ahead. I said we just boot up the game because we're gonna have to troubleshoot the audio first anyway. So, this all looks good. I've got it set up. It's gonna be very difficult to actually do that. I don't think there's a way I can anymore, especially because recently some of the games have been having like full screen options, and one of those full screen options is allowing us to what was I trying to say? It just gives us a border so we don't have to actually like go all the way off the screen. Battery low. Good thing we're not using a controller. Get out of here, Steam. Okay.
Hi, I'm
Ooh.
Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk.
I like that. Let me try this full screen.
Go ahead and poke around.
Not bad.
If you want to know the particulars
Keeps
of
me
how
locked
I
in
do
the
what I
game, so I
do,
can't
take a
click
look at
out
the
of the
book
game.
titled
That's
How
good.
to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And
Okay,
be sure to check out
the
my
audio
scrapbook.
sounds pretty
I
decent for
put
me. Do you
memorabilia
guys
from
need
all
it to
my
be
past cases in there. A lot of
higher,
them were
lower, or
pretty
anything like that?
dangerous, and at times really
I know
scary.
she just
But don't say anything
talking
about that to my dad,
in the
okay?
background. Like, I don't
He
know.
worries about me
It might
enough as
change when we
is.
get into an actual game.
When Kyler Mallory called
So
me
yeah,
from
like
her
that's
home in
already
London and asked me
louder.
to be your maid of honor,
But I don't think
was
it's
a
too
little
bad.
reluctant.
Okay. We'll listen to that here in a second. I just want to make sure everything's set up. Everything's good. Stream looks fine. I can see chat. You guys can see the game. Green screen's not bugging out. I'm a little bright, I think. I might be able to turn my brightness down a little bit. Feel like something about right there. I can turn it down a little more if I need to. Okay. All right, let me get a quick swig of water, just because I know I'm about to be reading a lot. What's up, Mary? Excited for Nancy Drew's Day? Yep. I'm excited, but this one it's gonna be something, because the only thing I know about this game is the intro. The intro scared the shit out of me the last time I played, so we're getting into it. I'm just making sure I got my notes set up, stream set up, everything looks good. Make sure I'm not skipping a game. We are on the right one. Yep, number 19. Haunting of Castle Malloy. All right, let's read this case file.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be your maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no?
That's cool.
The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
That's funny. Hey, Nancy Hannah. We just read the case assignment. And I gotta say, wild to be the maid of honor after not being in touch, but that's pretty big. I feel like that's a big includement in the wedding. But these pictures make this game feel so wholesome and so exciting, and I already know it's gonna be terrifying. Almost finished watching last one. Nice. The we Phantom of Venice. Oh my gosh, I gotta say, There's probably like 30 minutes of just pure Scopa in that one. It's bad. I took so long. It took me so long to get through Scopa, but it was good. It was a good time. Photoshop Ireland's beauty. Yeah, this is what I expect. And then when we hit play game, we're gonna see what we actually get. Ooh, okay. We can play with that? That's cool. This little pyramid, is that from Trapper Dan's Needle, or is that something else? Because I feel like there's been multiple pyramid puzzles. I say Trapper Dan's Needle, but like the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I'm not sure where the mask came from. Or is it just like a generic puzzle? Just as a fun little thing. Okay. Very cool. Alright, we got our ID. Oh, jeez. I've been getting cooked recently by the senior detective, but we said we're starting the series on senior detective, and we're 19 games in. Junior? What? This is a Weenie Hut Junior house. I can't go back on my word. 19 games in. Uh-oh. I know I'm gonna regret it. What have I signed up for?
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Give you super hard? Oh my gosh. That's what you
So
guys
your
are
plane was
here
on
for.
time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions,
Little
I'm
loud.
within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills.
The
What
sky
time
is
is it
super
there?
pretty, like the
Around
stars.
2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's
Wrong
okay.
side of the road.
There's absolutely no traffic. And
traffic
I
at
think
all.
I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right.
I know it's
Take
coming,
care,
I just
Nancy.
don't know when. Fuck! There it is! Oh my god! Hold on. I gotta mess with the audio. I've not actually played this, so I didn't know I had to actually control myself and escape. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a tad.
Excuse me, giant human person. Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially
What?
for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
What kind of dialogue is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta come down for a second. Well, that's good. I didn't know I could do that. All right. Ireland's like England, left side is driver's side, right side is passing lane. Okay. Here we go. Run!
What's that?
Where are we going? What? Can I click on this? What the fuck? Oh, what the heck? Sheep. Oh, don't move on the screen like that. That's a statement. Oh my gosh, a puzzle already. Oh, snap. I'm so bad at these kind of puzzles. Alright, that's a corner piece. That's a corner piece. Oh, these look like they connect, so that's cool. There should be one more bottom piece. Here's the other bottom piece. I like how we showed up and then instead of going and figure out like what's going on, we just like get out of a car and then stop and start doing a puzzle on the side of the road. Like, oh my god, what was that? Puzzle. um, I need to get this in, but like that. Okay. So the bottom row's done. Now we need to get this corner piece where it needs to go. Okay, that corner piece goes where it needs. I need to get both of these all the way to the other side. Okay. Now I gotta get this over to this side. Okay, okay. These are top pieces, so these gotta go to the top. Ooh, I just need for it to fix these two.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Hey, we did it. But we're missing a piece. Glad we solved that already. We can come back and do that later. Get that knocked out of the way. I'm glad I was able to do that. I feel like fairly quickly, because normally... Oh, there's a reference photo right here. I didn't even notice that. Normally it takes me a long time to do those. I feel like we got lucky on some of those rotations. Is that it? Whoa, no, I don't want to be walking around again.
I see you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The flowers were purple. I was gonna say the flowers were purple. The flowers were pretty. Screaming Banshee? Okay, so they know, like, that's what this place is gonna be. They already know. The local lore that set me up. Banshee FM? The Beat 104. Leprechaun telephone service? Well, we don't have a calling card. Well, do we? We do have a calling card already? Okay. What's this sound? It's like static electricity? I've come for your potatoes. No vacancy. What about the potatoes? Potatoes.
Be right with you, miss.
All right, all right. Is this the Screaming Banshee? Who are these people supposed to be? Detective? No, difference detective. I cannot. Non-alcoholic ginger beer? Okay, okay. Contest winners. Oh, is that what this is? Oh. Contest. Was it like contest winners to get put in the game? Oh, that's cool. I never, you know, I've always wondered who the pictures of like the real people are, because a lot of the games have photos of real people. I always wonder like who they are. I always thought it was like staff from the game. Darts away, instruction to play. Sorry, so I can just come here and play. Oh, I need I need money in this game. Uh-oh. So how do we make money? That's the next best question. Wait, did we just come in here exclusively to play games and leave? Be right with you, miss. No, thank you. I'm here for Difference Detective. That's it. That's it. Okay. Well, now we know where we can go to play games. I hate this. Oh my god, it was a shooting star. Oh my god. Okay. We should call Ned and tell him we had an accident. That sounds like a good idea. Call your boyfriend. Tell him you just wrecked.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone
Oh
right
my
now,
god,
so either
Ned.
leave me a message or just
I am
call
in
me
a
back.
dire situation and you won't answer?
Hi, Ned. It's me. Just checking in from the Emerald Isle. Call you later. Bye.
Nancy, where is the urgency in your voice? You just wrecked your car, saw a literal ghost, and you're just like, hey, it's me, just checking in. Okay, well, this was a bust. Back out into the scary unknown. Oh my god. Okay, so we can't walk into the darkness. I thought I heard breathing. Okay. Can we, like, turn our lights off? No? Okay. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. So this is... We actually made it to the castle then. Right? So dark. Yeah. That is a long steps. Hello? Okay.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in
Okay.
the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
But I've been to the
Some
inn. They don't have
hospitality.
any rooms. I've got to stay here. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Mister, please open the door.
I
It's
can't stay at
spooky
the
in
inn.
here.
There are no rooms. Please open the door.
I'm not going away. I'm not going back into the
I
darkness.
can't stay at the inn. There are no rooms. Please open the door.
Mister, there's a scary monster out here.
Kyler, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Kyler, wakey wakey. It's Nancy.
I can't stay at the inn. There are no rooms.
Oh, great.
Please open the door.
If I turn around and there's something behind me, I'm gonna... Okay, we're good. Hey, there's someone in the window. I see you.
Somebody up there. I'll bet it's Kyler.
Hey. 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 Is there any rocks? Yeah. I'm about to bust a window. You should have came to the window. What's the biggest one? This one? Hey. Oh, I missed. Hey. Okay. I missed that one. Hey, let me in. Hey, there's a monster. I'm gonna start rapid firing. Come on, Nancy. Oh, I tapped with that one. Oh yeah, we know this strategy now. Big rock, low angle. Hiya! Oh, my bad. Sorry about the window. Yeah, I tried the door, dingus. Oh, I thought I could turn around, make sure. Hey, nobody's behind me, right? All right, I'm going in. Let me in.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
Joel, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Yeah, Donald. Or whatever what did she say his name was? Missed it.
Matt's disappeared?
Matt,
How
wait.
can somebody you came all the
what?
way out here with to marry just...
My name is Matt. I'm missing. Am I investigating my own disappearance? That's crazy.
disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster.
I
and the
am,
wedding
I
is
am.
still days away.
I am known to be a little bit of the prankster type. Disappeared as a prank. Ooh, that's a little tough though.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy.
Listen,
do think
I
he's
don't
pushing
I
the
don't
envelope
know.
this
You never
time,
know.
But he'll show up.
I've
Mind
seen
you, it
I
may
got
not be
scared
till
by
I've
a
started
sheep.
down the aisle,
I
but
don't know
he'll
what's coming
show,
up.
saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
Okay. Wow. Kind of a crazy thing to do. Why is the wedding
Why
off
did that
though?
man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker,
Donald.
Donald Delaney. Not
Donald.
Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me.
Like
but
a true
that's
Irishman.
only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
So the groundskeeper has what jurisdiction to say who can and can't be married? Or is he just like giving his opinion very, very strongly? Postpone. That sounds
You
good.
sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out. Teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course,
I don't like that she's
remember
hearing
well your
voices.
penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
Okay, okay. I will help you with your pranking fiance. I do want to let you know, we crashed our car just outside the front gates. So that's going to have to be addressed.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into
Sorry
a
about that.
ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes.
Oh.
It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
A banshee.
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast.
Distracted
Frankly,
driving.
I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was
Okay.
probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be
That's
that.
a wild
No more
thing to
practical
say, that
jokes.
Matt was the one who
Ever.
ran in front of a moving car and caused it to crash as a practical joke. Like, what if I hit him? Yeah,
Does
let's
it
try this
bother
one.
you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He
Kit
set up a cot
Foley.
in the Great Hall downstairs.
Oh, okay, okay.
When did
How long has he been
arrive?
here?
We all came out together.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Okay. Oh, that's probably where we can go to talk to him.
Who pays him?
my grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donald to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those moldy old tapestries you see everywhere.
That's cool.
I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
That's sweet. Yeah, let's get the voices you're hearing. Are you hearing them now?
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where
Are they in the
you when
room
that
with us?
happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
Muffled and faint. Does he have like a bag over his head? Calling out for help?
And you've looked all over for
But that
him?
would explain hearing him
It became
inside
apparent he
and
was
outside.
missing.
That's
We
weird.
searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor.
There's a bog.
But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
Okay, okay.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Okay. Why though?
didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent,
place
supposedly
exploded?
doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Excuse me.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
Have you come across anything in here that indicates whose
I think I've
side
been
your
reading my
blood
fiance
animal
was missing.
really
I was
on?
hearing voices.
No.
Yeah, that's
And if he was half as smart as he was reputed to be, I hardly doubt
I guess we
have a
cope in
shot.
different ways.
He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
All right.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah, and Togo, of course.
Mhm.
That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
Okay. Well, now we got the run of the middle of the place. Look at this shelf, I guess. Zodiac constellation. Oh, we just took it. Oh, man. Oh, man, that means we're gonna need this, like... Summer, spring, winter, fall. We're gonna need this, like, on deck. Oh, star readings? We're gonna have to look at constellations? Okay. What else up here? Nothing on that. Well, that's gotta be something. There's specific holes they lock to. I guess I have to, what, connect everything? Let's start that turn. It will turn. Or that's close enough to turn that. Nope. No, it's not. Can I do a small one? No, I have to do a large one to start. So close. Yeah, go for it. Numbers in the corner. 10. Oh no, you're good, Jake. Welcome in. Oh, is it 10 big and 10 small? Do we even have that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I count the existing ones, we don't have 10. Even if we don't count the existing ones. Oh. Yeah, I would have gotten almost all the way to the end and be like, I don't know how to do this. Huh. Yeah, that's important. Good to know. I would have spent a long time on that. Okay, let's keep... Okay, I don't want to leave this room. There's still more to explore. Oh, great. Another puzzle. But...
This is useless. It's not lit.
Okay. Now then my next question is, what puzzles are... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have all the pieces for this one. That's crazy. Slowly work everything over, one at a time. Wait. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Almost done to the last piece. Oh, I'm starting to forget the order I was doing these in. In Junior, it's less pieces. Gotcha, gotcha. Normally, it's fairly... Oh, I messed up my order. The order I was originally doing it in wasn't bad. I just gotta remember how I do it.
I probably...
Oh. Oh, I need to get this one up there. What am I doing? I was doing so good at moving everything over one at a time, but then I got so deep I forgot the order of operations I was doing it in. I need to get this bottom piece to here so I can start moving it to here. Right? So I'm still digging because I need to get this up and place it here. So I'm still unburying this. I think I started to go backwards there for a second. No, I'm not unburying. What am I doing? Am I going backwards? This is the biggest piece. Oh, snap. I've lost myself. I've gotten too far. I got too deep into it. I need to get this piece over here, technically. So I need to get everything stacked in the middle so I can get to this piece. So I need to get this bottom piece. Yeah, I started going backwards. So I need to get this big piece at the bottom because that's one of the second biggest piece. Yeah. So I need to unbury this so I can put it there. I think. Okay. Now I can bring everything out slowly. Well, how do I bring it out? It's the top. Need... Can leave that there. Okay. You're the next biggest piece out. That to the side. Okay. Almost unburied this. Need to get... Need to get these stacked here so I can put this there. To get these stacked there. Okay. We got the biggest piece over. Now we can start restacking everything. Just a matter of shuffling around your biggest piece. Back and forth. Unstacking everything. Ba-da-bum. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We're okay. Yeah. So, I feel like I'm doing this the really, really complicated way, and I'm overcomplicating things. But slowly we're getting there. Definitely feel like I could be figuring out how to do this a little bit less complicated. That's on me. Or maybe it's not complicated. Maybe I am doing it right. I just got lost along the way for a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. We right there. Boom.
This'll come in handy.
All that for a flashlight. Okay. What else we got? More puzzles? Convert binary into a letter by locating the 8-digit binary's numerical value on the chart. Binary is written by finding the combination of column values that, when added together, equal the numerical value. Each 1 or 0 represents a single column, writing 1 if the value is used and 0 if the value is not used. In 8-digit binary, columns represent the following values. What? Convert 0110101 0. Oh. So you always use these columns, and then you put in the binary. And for a 0, you don't add it. For a 1, you do add it. Okay. Use the chart to go locate the letter with a value of 106 and find that 01101 blah 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 is binary for J. So 106 J. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's going to take a lot of sitting down in math, but that makes sense. Good to know. Okay. Well, I'm not going to bother with this. We do not have all the pieces. Okay. Little campfire. Small little room. There's like dungeon chains? Okay. Alright. Well, that might be everything in this room. So, at least that I can immediately see. He
Wow,
wanted to...
That would have been quite a fall.
This place is like actually destroyed. What the heck? That's cool. That's what she meant by there is a bombing in World War II. I think if there's any jump scares. You never know. So this place like is like actually barely standing up. It's a lot more than... Eerie music for potentially spooky castles. See if we can find this nursery. What the fuck? Hey, no wait, I need that. You leave that alone. Get out of here, bird. I don't even know if I need that or not. Where was it? Here. Some gems, huh? Put you back in place. So we're missing 1, 2, 3 gems. Okay. That's a puzzle. Little fireplace. Oh man, you already know this fireplace is gonna open up. What the fuck? I don't like that the music cut off at that. No. Don't start playing spooky music now. Okay, actually it's not. Evil returns to the evil doer? What? See what you see and hear what you... and hear not what you hear? This place is dusty as hell. He was sleeping in here? Why? This room is terrible. I would never want to sleep in here. What the heck? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4 dolls if this is supposed to be full. But for this chart, pig.
It's locked.
Cat. It's locked. Statues are already in there. Girl, boy, cow. We have everything we need for these toys, but this toy is unknown. to the side of, directly next to, above, directly above, above in any direction, to the side of, on any floor. A lot of these symbols aren't even being used. It's only this one, and this one. So the cow is directly above the pig. And the cat is directly above the dude. Okay. Cat is somewhere next to the... Hello. Cat is somewhere next to the horse, just to the side of, but not directly next to, so I assume that means anywhere on this floor. Pig is directly next to. Wait. Pig is directly next to? Okay. Which means the cow has to be above the pig. Cat is directly next to a knight. There's the knight on this floor, which means he has to be there. And the girl has to be directly next to a knight. And they all have to be on the same floor together. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, we got a coin for that. If I do it again, do I get another coin? Aww. That would have been crazy. Hey, lady, chill out there. One and done situation. Truth speaks, even though the tongue were dead. Oh, the tongue weak deck or word dead? No, it's word dead. I don't like looking at the mirror. Le bleu lapin. Well, I don't pick it up or open it, I just look at it. Okay. Alright, well, we have investigated the nursery. Oh, wait, never mind. A silent mouth is sweet to hear. Dang. Lady? Chill out. Left to move me up and down, right to circle, around and around. Oh, left click and right clicking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, just to say we have start. Okay, so we directly got these, but we're gonna have to make sure. So this puzzle is one of my least favorite in the entire. I hate it so much. I've seen streamers take multiple hours. Really? Uh-oh. Chat, are we cooked? So this purple and that purple, but there's no multiple. Oh no, this is a multiple purple. Technically that could go there. But if that goes there, we're gonna have to find that bottom there. So this works, but is there another bottom? That could go there. That goes there. We'll see if we can figure it out. This is looking like a bust because this direction we need a red bottom that also has a purple bottom, which I don't think we have a red bottom that is a purple bottom. So that means this train of direction is not possible. Either that or there's a different purple I could put here. Which I'm not seeing a different purple bottom. But I don't know, maybe. Nope, because these two need to connect if they're gonna connect. Okay, so we've almost got it all going, but the big problem is our purple and this corner and this corner, but this looks good. But okay, but this isn't gonna work just because we know it's not gonna work. So let's try a different angle. Let's use how do I want to move this around? Let's use this as an actual piece. Which means this requires a blue bottom. Let's use this blue bottom. Okay. And because this is a blue bottom, this is gonna need a blue top. We're just getting fancy with it. Let's try this actually. We're gonna take this, start working our way around. Okay, is there a red top that has a green bottom next to it? Red top with a green bottom. No. So these can't go side by side. So let me try a different red bottom over here. And then if that's there, I need a blue bottom and a red top. Which also there's not, so that can't go there. And if that can't go there, that just means this can't go there at all. Let's try and find a different green bottom. Let's use this one. Okay, red top, blue bottom. The red top, blue top. Okay. Liking that. We need a blue top. Put that there. Now if we have a blue top here, we need a purple bottom and a blue top. Ooh. Hold on. We have to have a blue top there. There's only 3 blue tops possible. So if we put that blue top there, this has to be a purple top. Which means this path is now dead. We try a different blue top here. But even if we did, it would take this one. A blue top. A blue bottom with a red top. Ooh, like that. But then this has have to be green. Going up to a purple. Like that one. Oh no, wait, it has to be a green and a purple top. Like that one. But that's the blue top we need. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so let's just say that's not the right one. Let's try a different green. A green with a purple top. Alright, we got the green with the purple top. And is there a purple with a blue bottom? There is not. Okay. So this path was a dead end, kind of. Okay, let's try doing, just getting everything, how many purple heads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of purple heads. How many green heads are there? 1, 2. Or, no, I need green bottoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of green bottoms. What about red tops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of red tops. Okay, so let's start with our most likely culprit, the blue top. One of these three has to go here. That's the easiest one to work from. Thank you for the hydrate. So we'll start with the blue head. With one of them and work it as best as possible. And then if we can't find a solution, we swap the blue head to something else. Because that way we only have to test 3 different combinations of blue heads to see what fixes everything. That might be our best bet. Or our best course of action. So we're going to keep going to this blue top. Although I'm starting to think it's a dead end. Well, that's okay. So we started going this way. Even if we swap these, we don't have another purple bottom. Unless... we could... put that there. Try a different head. But whatever head we put has to be this. Which means this has to be a green. And then... oh, man. This was close. Literally, if this was a blue head. That was close. Okay. So we could attempt to try and... We did it! That's a difficult puzzle. Alright. We got a gear piece, that's cool. I think that's everything we can do in here? Tapestry on the wall. Do we go upstairs or downstairs? Let's go up first, and then we can make our way down once we hit the top. Oh! Is that the end of the stairs?
I don't think I can jump that far.
Alright. What if we tried anyway? Oh! Oh no, don't actually! Oops! Oh my gosh. You were too badly injured in the fall to be Kyler's maid of honor. The good news... oh, I didn't read it fast enough. Alright, so let's not actually jump up the stairs. That's crazy. I guess let's go downstairs. Oh man, this is like a big room. I don't like that it's moving. Yeah, I don't like that. What's behind me? Someone's sleeping there on the ground. Okay. Oh, there's a person. Hello. Nice little fireplace. What is this? Oh, that must be man. By the fireplace is kind of a crazy spot. We could go talk to him, but I want to look around everything else first. Let's start with this corner.
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
All right, good to know. What about the kitchen table? Hey, we found one of those pieces. Who would want to... This is crazy. It's all dusty and nasty. Cool. I bet during the day this would be cool, but at night this is terrifying. Whoa, lady, go back to sleep. Don't you dare look at me like that again. Spooky lady. Oh, a coin. One more coin and we can afford this. I don't like that she looked up at me. Did she do that every time?
I see you.
Did I just get... Was it like a first time only? She looks at you? It's got to be a first time thing. Terrifying. What up, Zachariah? I see you. Yeah, she's not doing it again. Alright, let's go talk to this guy and introduce ourselves.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew.
Man, who
Kid
did he get in a
Foley.
fight with?
Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels.
What's up, Jake?
I'm a bit
Walked
surprised
into
you're
a
still
door?
here, given the circumstances.
He got in a fight with Matt, didn't he?
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
That's a big accusation.
Are you sure?
Well, Matt didn't come out and tell me he was leaving. But hey, I am his best friend. I know him better than anybody.
Who's fighting Matt?
I mean, he loves
This guy.
Kyler, but she can be a handful.
I'm
And he's no
just guessing.
pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
According to you.
I don't think the possibility that he walked out on her has even occurred to her.
She's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
Yeah, why do you sound
How
American?
come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The
Rollmeister?
company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be
Herbal.
found.
What's that?
Did you help look for him?
Kyler and I searched every inch of the place, inside and out, but it was the luggage that clinched it. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't heard him. Oh, is it Pal? Nice. I'm surprised we haven't heard the whisperings of Matt in the walls. If it's just her, it makes me wonder why.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me?
All we've heard is
Not
like
hardly.
screeching.
I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view,
Oh, yeah?
easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
Okay.
Good talking to you.
Stay out of trouble.
So he's got like financial motivation to get them out of the... Oh. He draws really loud. That scared me. To get them to abandon this castle. But that doesn't make sense. Just because they don't have their wedding here doesn't mean they'd abandon the castle and sell it. This just leads outside.
Where are those lights in
What?
the tower coming from?
Something's going on up there. Hold up. No. We're going back inside. Lights in the tower. Oh, but we're gonna die if we go up there. We need like a plank or something to lay across to walk on.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an
Oh.
old-fashioned printing
Hey,
press
we got a job.
downstairs. Have you seen it?
It's so big, it's pretty hard to miss.
It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the Merry Prankster.
Oh, man.
And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets, and the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy.
That
You're the
doesn't
best.
sound like a difficult task. It still goes to nowhere. I wanted to look at this. We still need one more piece before we can solve whatever puzzle that is. Alright, let's get to printing. Uh, 0100000011. Oh, great. Well, we know we need to read.
I should use black ink to print the programs.
Okay. Nice. Just like that. Dry the ink.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
20th celebration. Kyler, Tegan, Mallory, Matthew William Simmons, Malloy Castle, Ireland, June 1st, 1 p.m. Officiant Patrick O'Flaherty. Bit of honor, Nancy Drew. That's us. Best man, Alan Payne. But that's not the guy who's here, is it? Prelude, exchange of vows, processional, recessional. Okay, in the loving. Oh, both their parents are gone. That's tragic. Alright, well, let's get the other 2 done.
I can only print one at a time.
Uh-huh. There. We did our 3. Although I'm curious about the best man, because I thought it was this guy, but I don't remember his name being Alan.
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man, and I said fine, don't worry about it, no big deal.
Uh-huh, that's why they fought.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
I don't know. I have no idea if they
saw the
actually fought.
stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Was Matt by any chance into rock climbing?
You mean, was he into pulling himself up sheer cliffs using nothing but his fingers, feet, and upper body strength? Matt? Not hardly. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Good talking to you.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Let's go tell her the printing is done.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kid is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kid the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044207946 04.
It's a long-ass number to just have
He may
memorized.
seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
Okay, okay. No luggage. That's
Matt was staying
good
in the
observation.
nursery. Where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Donal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw
Weird.
it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, I didn't even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died and I was notified that I'd inherited it. At which point, the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
This place is habitable is wild. An actual bomb went
Looks
off.
like a bomb went off in it.
No doubt because one did. One summer night in 1944, this place, or half of it at least, just suddenly blew up. It was rumored that my great-uncle Brendan was working on something that involved a new kind of rocket fuel. He was killed along with his wife and young daughter.
Oh, damn.
Apparently, they all just vaporized. Which, I guess, is why Donal claims the nursery, where the little girl spent most of her time, is haunted.
Don't tell me that. The next time I go to that nursery, if there's a little girl in that room,
I'll let you get back to your reading.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
I'm not going back in there. I'm just not going back in there. Simple as. You don't tell me a room is haunted by a little girl and then expect me to willingly go back in that room. Nope, we're going down. All right, we're just gonna leave, actually. Yep, we're out. Fare thee well. Oh, I have a light now? I can, like, walk around in the dark. I was looking at, like, the border. Okay, well, there's nothing on that border. Let's fix the other border. The safer of the options. Yes, it is. If you're gonna tempt me between a haunted nursery and whatever the heck is out here, I'm gonna take whatever the heck is out here. No, no, go back, go back, go back, go back. I take it back. I take it back so quick. Oh, what the fuck? Don't start that shit again.
What is that?
It's giving me an option to walk out there, but I don't want to walk out there. I'm gonna, like, drown in the bog.
I'm not sure I can get over there without falling in.
Okay, good. I'm trying to make out what that is. It's like a crocodile or something, or a dress, and I don't know which one is more scary. Okay, well, we're leaving that alone. I'm just exploring now. Oh, what the heck? I really like the way they did the stars here. Like, in real life, if I was somewhere and the stars looked like this, that would be so cool. Oh, shit. Bad news, cliff wasn't that high. Good news? Or no, good news. It was still a cliff. All right, so that's the cliff, and we can actively walk off the cliff. So let's not do that. We can skirt the cliffside though, see what we can find. Ooh, what is this? Like a garden? No thanks. Oh my gosh. Leprechauns.
I wonder what that crow's doing in there.
Hey, oh shit. Why would he do that? Oh, I don't know what these symbols mean. All right. Well, that's not gonna get us anywhere. Little bench. I, Kyler, choose you, Matt. Oh, she's writing her vows. Hello, through life's trials and will travel the road. She's working very hard. What am I doing? This is wrong. Why is it wrong? To write your vows? Is it just back to the mansion? Yeah. Okay. Anything like out in the middle? There we go. What the heck? 1916, 1845, 1801. That's dates? Okay. All right. Now we can go exploring on this side of the river. See if there's anything out there. Bunch of oranges. What's this? Flowers? More purple flowers. Yep. Can't do anything there though. My car. Hello? Anyone out there? We're just leaving. Goodbye. Oh shit. We just walk and we just eventually end up at this banshee? I don't remember that. Huh. I don't remember it being that far of a walk. So the Screaming Banshee was like right next to it. Oh yeah, it was. That's because we clicked on the sign. But you can physically walk all the way down to it. That's pretty cool, I guess. Take the tourist route. That means when we went there the first time, we walked all the way over there in the dark. That's crazy. We got some people to call. Like this Alan dude.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name.
Mm-hmm,
Has
mm-hmm.
Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
Nope.
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no.
Ugh.
I detest practical jokes.
Test them. Okay.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
Probably just
I
left.
did not. As
Yep.
soon as Kyla said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did
Wow.
not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact,
I was right.
the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye.
They did
and the
fight.
next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too
All
long.
right, thanks for coming in.
Matt is
Have a
bound
good
to
night.
find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually.
Thank
I
you.
must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Well, so they've been fighting. That's not good. All right. Let's see. Is Donald here? He is here. What's
So,
up, Donald?
You're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Yeah.
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But
So
now,
this must
were
be how
some
we make money.
spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
All
Sounds
right.
good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows, whatever, ASAP.
Let's make
Gonna
some
play
cash.
mix maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass
Oh
on
my
the tray
gosh.
to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now,
Closest
you'll
to
be
the bell
making no
first.
mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping.
Okay.
To work with you now.
We need Afterglow, which is... Oh, shit. What, one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into a cup. Here's hoping that worked. We need a crows. All right, we got the 1, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's ice? Ice. Lime.
Ah, not a moment too soon.
Got that one out. Okay. We got this one. Got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. We got that. Boom. Bomb, bing, bop. Got the guitar. Oh, I passed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the tall boy glass. Some ice. Bop.
You do fine work, miss.
All right, now we get the bog and the raccoon. Oh, past the raccoon. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a wild drink. All right, where's the raccoon? Oh, it's just a glass of beer. Oh.
You do
Boom.
fine work, miss. All done and dusted, are ya?
Nice.
Thank you, miss.
Hey, I made
Take
$7
what's in the
bucks.
tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
Nice.
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
That's so nice to know.
What happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The English.
That's so good to know.
Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The she took him. The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
What
By
is
the
this guy
good
going on
people,
about?
You mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
The one that destroyed half the castle?
Wow.
Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
That's crazy.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
Me?
Fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find 'em.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they
What?
were. The good people want you to be staying.
Yes, some therapy is an understatement. Let's ask about the Banshee.
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with
Oh,
wild hair
jeez.
almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart.
Yep.
Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
That's not good.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland, A special lass you are indeed.
Hmm.
Do banshees ever leave things behind?
It's a good question, because we did
like,
find the
say,
doll.
Little dolls?
Do not be mistaken banshees for Santa Claus now. A warning is all they leave behind about something that's coming and can't be stopped.
Hmm. Oh, we can ask about the wailing?
Sometimes I hear this strange
Yikes.
kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
Oh, gosh.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Do
Terrifying.
you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him.
Ooh.
Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
I mean, we're touching everything and we find and just mindlessly exploring, so what's the difference?
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So Kit, you like?
Aye. He may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Well, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
Huh.
I should get back to the castle.
That way they fought? Argued about Kyler, maybe? Okay, start your attack. Countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts have been launched at the target. Bullseye. Let's play. I want to play. Ooh. Need a 5. Right? Just anywhere in the yellow here? Oh, damn it. Let's try this again. I want to test over here. Okay, so that is a 5. Ooh. Ooh. I need to be getting my bullseyes. I'm missing my bullseyes. Oh, I lost for sure. There's an Easter egg with the darts? Really? What's the Easter egg? Ooh. $26. Okay, so I need a 20, 5, and a 1. I missed it! You have to get 4 50s and then hit outside the board until your last one and then hit 1. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's kind of tough. There's a 50. Well, we've already messed that up. Are we busted? I see now. I got to pay attention to the score as I'm... Man. I cannot get these bullseyes. It's like sometimes it goes higher than I'm trying. And that time it went straight in. It's like... I thought I had it angled where I knew. Because, okay, so the tip I've been putting like at the top of the bullseye, but it's been dropping so much. So I've been trying to put the tip at the top of the green ring, but then, ah, well, maybe that is working. Oh, it jumped the last second on me. Now I just need a 1. Hiya! Hiya! Hey, we did it. But we didn't do the Easter egg. Okay, let's try it. I just gotta get 4 50s. There's 1. No! Shit. Well. At least practice, I guess. Lame. Alright, one more. One. Ah, too high. Fuck. That's so hard to control. It just bounces so much to the left and right. Okay, okay. Oh, I was trying to circle it and then hitting it exactly. 1, 2. Bust, but I did it 1. Oh, is it because I had another one to throw? Oh, your last one has to be on the 0. I get it now. Oh, gosh, we have to go make money. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got, what? Oh, jeez. Strawberry. Orange. Tomato. Or, not tomato. Probably like grape juice or something. Okay.
Another round completed.
Oh, yeah. One, two. 1, 2, 1.
You do fine work, miss.
Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Hey-ya. Alright, we've got some green, some 2, 3, 4. There you
do
go.
Fine work, miss.
Nice. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Already messed it up. Damn. I want to at least try and win one more time too, because I've only won once. Oh, we got our money back. Nice. Okay, so if we mess it up, we just win normally and then... Fuck. Need to be practicing my bullseyes, but this is just tough. Is there 6 on the board? There is. Okay. Let's play. Hey-ya. Damn it. Too high. Too high. 20. 5, 1. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. It's got to be less. I got to be more patient on my... Yeah, 1. We jumped hard right there. 2. Nope. Oh, no, yeah. 3. 4. God, imagine I missed the 1 right there. Let's go. We got the Easter egg. Perfect game. Good stuff. All right, difference detective. Another mystery is afoot. Use your sleuthing skills to discover all the clues. Click on each difference. Search quickly. If time runs out, you'll be kicked off by the force. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's different. What else is different? What else is different? Oh, geez, Louise. 3 out of 12? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Mustache. Let's look at hood ornament. Okay, tires. Tires all look good. Let's check. Okay, this is here. Fire hydrant. Anything weird on the fire hydrant? I don't see anything. Okay, specs. Something about the trunk. 3 more, 3 more. Check the clouds again. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hats, hats. Hands, hands. Shirts, shirts. Snap. What else? What else is missing? Okay, it's gotta be something on to do with the cat, right? Like a stripe or a paw. That's right there. Two more. Damn. Dirt, 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 dirt. Tire, tire. Tire, tire. Gotta be something on the hydrant too, right? Oh, that. One more. 20 seconds. One more. Come on. Come on. Is it on the grate? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna find it. Oh no. Damn it. Where was it? Oh man. Is it a different image each time? That's gonna be suck. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Tongue. Wheel. Cloud. Four more. These are tough. Wing. 3 more. Okay, okay. Okay. Man, this one's way harder than the last one, I think. What other differences are there? What the heck? I can't make out anything. There's 3 more differences? Oh, there's one. What on earth? Yeah, I'm just clicking. I didn't see anything. That's a tough one. I want to try and get one we've already done so we can blast through the ones we know. Oh gosh. Okay. Glare. That. Just be super thorough and just go top to bottom, every single spot, every single thing we can think of. Okay. Oh. Clicked and there's nothing there. It's different. Two more, come on. Bottom of the chest there. One more. Oh my gosh, it's just one more thing. Come on. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Good call. What is that, a whistle? Okay. We've won both games. Wild. That do be a whistle. There's a walk. This is my way of being safe as I walk. If I'm walking through the darkness, just play my silly little whistle. Hey, where's my car keys at? Who took my car keys? Boo. Ooh, okay, that one wasn't good, Nancy. Gonna play the whistle, you better play good. Kylie, guess what I found? Hey man, check this out.
How's it going?
Alan Payne
I
told
got
me
a
he
whistle.
overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he
Why
might
do you
know
care?
something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around, you ended up with a black eye.
Yep.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Kyla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me.
Dang.
Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
All right.
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Oh gosh. Okay. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Okay. Members of the wedding party must sit together. Okay, well.
Cause unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
Alright. I get it. I'll work on your thing. Wedding party must sit together. There we go. Alright. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. So Rose and Taylor gotta sit side by side at some point. To the left of Richard. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Adjoining corner seats of the table. Okay. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kai. Lori. Okay. So if they're going to be opposite, we're going to put them like that. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Taylor, Rose. How do I know? There's a man. Okay. Good. Taylor wants an end chair on any side. Okay, so they gotta go to the top. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. Okay. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kai. 1, 2. So Matt's got to go down there. Within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and left of Heather. Okay. Within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and left of Heather. John and Heather. Okay. So... Alright. Hold on, let me think. Whistle time. Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right for the toasts. There's Kyler. There's Nancy on the right. Yeah, that makes sense. Taylor wants an end chair on any side. Already got that. Who's across from Henry? Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda. Okay. Let's kill a girl. Or I could kill a dude. Okay. Where's John? We don't have a John down yet. Okay, do we have Linda on the table? No, we do not. What about Heather? We don't have a Heather down either. Okay. Okay, so... One, two, three, four, five, six... No, that... Wait, hold on. Dang, Nats. Okay. Linda is to the right of John. What if I put John there? 1, 2... Wait. To the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is... Linda? Left of Heather? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that doesn't make sense. She goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then she goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't there somebody that wants to be next to Taylor? Now Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor. And to the left of Richard. Can move them, because as long as these are sitting across from each other. No, it's gotta go. Oh, okay, so if it's male, female, male, female, male. Only on the long side does it matter if the alternating gender. Okay. So in that case, I can put Nancy and Kyler right next to each other. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. So let's just throw them up there. Jane, Alan, Linda, and Henry, all sitting on different sides of the table. Matt has 2 seats to the right. Okay. Within a 6-feet span, Linda is to the right of John and left of Heather. Okay. So, we can find this one out. I think we're locked in. Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather. So if I put her here, if I put Linda there, to the right of John, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we can put John there, which wouldn't make sense because these are no longer directly adjacent or directly across from each other. Okay, so let's... No, she's got to go on one of these corner pieces if she's going to go 6 to the left and right without butting into this table. But she just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yeah. within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather. So they oh, it's not exactly 6, it's within 6. Okay, so if Linda goes there, within 6, John can be to the right and Heather to the left. Now, Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. Okay, so we got Linda. So I gotta put... What if I swap these? And then put Linda, Heather, if I put Heather up there. And then... No, I've got too many guys on this one. Can I move? No, I'm missing the core of... Hold on. Okay. Who has to be on different... Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda. So, Henry, Jane, and Linda. Linda's the one that's got to be to the right of John and the left of Heather. So if I put Linda down here, to the right of John, the left of Heather. Well, this is baffling because I'm going to need 2 girls to fill this out. Unless I put Linda here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who all has to be on different sides? Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda. So if Linda's here, then Jane and Henry have to go here and there. Oh no, this doesn't work math out. To the right of John and the left of Heather. This isn't working. Really? I did not know. I did not pick up on that. Which one is Kit? I don't remember. Oh, no, wait, that's just the friend. That's the guy that's here. Never mind. Lori, Jane, Taylor, Rose, Richard. I don't remember what games they're referencing. Henry, I feel like that could be Ned's cousin. From the Crystal Skull. Or Gerald. Oh! Henry Bollett. Yep. Linda Penvillin. Oh. Sinclair. Which one was that one? I forget Taylor. Rose Green. Oh no, I don't remember that one either. I'll let you keep typing them out. Oh no, I don't remember Richard either. Oh my gosh, I'm a fake fan. I wait too long to play the games. I knew Lori and Henry and Linda. Okay, game 6, Taylor Sinclair. What was 6? Game 3, Rose Green. Oh my gosh. I'll let you type it out, but like, I don't know I don't know the game numbers. Game 12. 12. That was recent. Richard Topham. Topham. What was that? Was that? Huh. I don't know. John Gray. Okay, I gotta lock in because I'm not getting this right. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe these 3 aren't supposed to go here. I know Taylor wants an end chair on any side, but Taylor also has to be on the long side because on the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. Henry Legend, Crystal Skull, John, Last Train, Blue Moon. Oh, Train. Lori. Oh, that's where I remember Lori. Okay. Taylor's Secret. Rose, Message. Message, Richard, Secret. Jane. Okay. Oh, Jane is Curse. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was definitely thinking Jane as in the Curse of Blackmore. Anytime I think Jane, that's the one I think of. Forget about Old Clock. You know, on the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor. Taylor could technically go there, and she is sitting directly next to him. And then Taylor still has an end chair on any side. Let's see if that changes anything. Okay, so then we need a female. Male, female, male. Jean, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. No, this doesn't work because now I can't get one of the other names to sit on one of these sides. Because Lori and Kit gotta sit adjacent from each other. So these kind of have to just go there. Okay. So let's say Linda's goes somewhere. Wait, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Damn it. Why is it so hard? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who wrote these dumb rules for a seating chart? Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda. We already know Alan has to go there. Linda, Henry, and Jane. All different sides of the table. Kit has to go there because it's 2 seats to Matt. So these got to stay there. Linda's got to be within a 6-foot span to the right of John and the left of Heather. So if Linda goes here, someone could go here, but that, no, because what if Linda goes there? No. Because wherever Linda goes, I'm gonna have to fill in Jane and Henry's got to be on opposite sides. But I can't put Linda in here because she can't fall in between John and Heather. But if I move Linda to one of these corner tables, this spot has to be to the left of Heather. But if I put Heather there, now I don't have a Henry, and Jane and Henry are sitting on the same side of the table. And I have the messed up male, female order. So that won't work. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Wait, okay, so these two, it's Kit, dude, yeah, and Matt and Alan. Is Taylor a dude? Taylor's a dude. Dang, that means I have to put running corner seats of the table are the same gender. If Taylor's here, I have to put another male here. So Lori can't go there. So I gotta move, but Kit has to go here. But that doesn't make sense because Kit has to be Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. 1, 2. It's what, like that? Then I can put a male here, which would have to be Henry. Means I have to put Jane down here. Or Linda. But Linda can't go there because she's got to have her restriction with Heather and John. But that doesn't make sense because now this isn't male, female anymore. So let's flip it, I guess. Henry and Jane. No, because Taylor's a dude. Henry has to go up there. Which means Jane has to go here. Or Linda. But it can't be Linda. Because Linda's got to be in between Heather and John. But then this is messed up. Taylor wants an edge here. Okay. The reason why Taylor has to go up here is because Taylor is to the left of Rose. And that's just set in stone. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. Wait. But that doesn't mean Richard has to be next to Rose, just to the left of Richard. So that means I can move John up here. Then Linda. Then Richard. Then Heather. Ooh, hold on. This might be it. Let me make sure nothing clashes. Taylor Henry, male corners. Heather Jane, female corners. Kit across from Lori. Kit 2 to Matt. Kyler, Nancy to the right. Taylor's at the end. Rose is next to Taylor. Rose is to the left of Richard. Linda is to the right of John. Heather is to the left of Linda. I'm sorry, Heather. Linda is to the right of John and to the left of Heather. Linda, Henry, Jane, Alan, all opposite ends of the table. Alternating by color. Alternating by gender. Male, female, male, female, male, female. I think we finally got it. I'm gonna try and turn it in. Did my game just crash?
How's the seating chart coming?
Oh my god. It was frozen. We're saving right now. Holy cow. It froze when I clicked on him. I thought the game crashed.
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did
Ooh.
it. I'm impressed.
Goodness
So now we can
gracious.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found
What
it
is
on the
it?
floor in Matt's room.
True
when I was
jump
looking
scare?
for him.
Yeah.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe it will to you. Take it.
In law, social class at a glance.
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Thanks, pal. 7 levels of society. The leprechaun said to me, the row below guides the spinning way to a treasure stash not far away. First stood the Aro something High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Rai, the watches, the local king, leads he the tribes in every little thing. Bards nearly equal to the king's station. They were the makers of the history of the nation. Landowner was a... Okay, so I'm seeing these... Oh, forward, right, back, left, forward, right, back. Let's do that with the leprechauns. Yeah, I'm coming. I know I was referencing the leprechauns, but I didn't understand what it was saying. But okay, so let's go forward. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let's look at their symbols. Okay, so this one is facing forward. The leprechaun to the right is facing to the right. The down is facing back. To the left is facing left. The up and down is facing forward. The side to side is facing right. And then the full clover is facing back. Hey! Nice. Nice. Oh, that's easy. All right, now we can go put these in the nursery and see what that's all about. Pardon me. Okay, we got the blue and the green and the red. Okay. Well, they're in. There's a rainbow at the top. Do press it in the order of the rainbow. So purple, blue, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 colors up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how does that work? I hate that sound. Okay. Nothing actually, I don't know if I'm pressing anything or if just nothing's happening. What's this? Oh, glasses. That's not good. I didn't know Matt wore glasses. He's just like me for real. Try going right to left then. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, blue, purple. Oh! Hello? We can go upstairs now. Let's go. What's this? On trail, forward 1, right 2, left 3, down 1? Homie outside needs to be quiet. She's spoken me. Yeah, sneeze. Excuse me. Whoa! Okay. This is your banshee cleaning service. We come to clean your house.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going
What
to
the
calm
fuck?
down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are
The
going to figure
banshee
it
was
out,
less
aren't you,
scary
Nancy?
than the crow flying in my face. Like I was already scared, jump scared by the crow. The banshee slowly coming up to the window, that wasn't scary. Holy cow, that crow made me jump. That was crazy. We've got this plank now. We can go crazy. I do want to put this doll in the shelf. This one that we found? Okay. Or do we just take it with us? Oh. We did put it in the shelf, but for some reason we're taking the other one with us even when we leave. Weird. Alright, let's lay that plank down.
I don't think I can jump that far.
Yeah, no. Considered a key item. Gotcha. Why not just put this plank down to... Dang. I thought for sure this is what this was before. I guess not. Oh! I know what it's for. I know what it's for. The bog where she said we can't jump that far. Oh, you know what? We also have money now. I want to check out Homegirl.
I would like a fortune.
Terrifying. Hey! Even the longest day has its end. Oh! It vanished? We've got the final weight, so we can solve whatever that is now. Well, go to the bog. See if we can use that, that plank to traverse it. Is it here? No. There it is. Nice. Oh, okay. Forward 1. On trail. It's not right too. But it's not just on trail either. I'm gonna try forward 1. Oh, we're dead. Save me, Mr. Crow. No. Well, we're dead. Unfortunate. By the time Kit and Kyler arrived, you'd only sunk in up to your waist. Nice. The bad news, when they tried to pull you out, they sank in up to their chins. Oh, we all died! Oh, no! Okay. Okay, so forward 1, on trail. Let's try the right 2, see if that does anything. 1, 2. That didn't work. Wait, hold on. You fell in head first, that's funny. Oh. This is right 2. I get it now. This is just examples. So on trail, forward one is stacking. For each one on top of it, that's how many times I go forward. For each one to the right, that's how many times I go right. For each one to the left, that's how many times I go left. And for each one in front of it, that's how many times I turn around. So we go up one, go right one, up two. There we go. Right two. Then we go up two again. Then we go left four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back 2. 1, 2. Left 2. Back 3. Left 2. Up 1. Left 1. Up 2. Right 1. Up 2. Right 2. Up 2. Long ass bog. Right 1. Up 1. We did it! All right, Matt, you better be in here. Matt? What the fuck is that? You never have to solve that puzzle again? Nice. What the heck?
Looks like I need a key.
There's an active fire here, which means there's somebody here. Like this candle? Oh. A new chart? Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. It's locked. Say the line, Nancy, say the line. Dang it. Well, this is a doll maker.
Ew.
Nasty. What the heck? Herbs and remedies. Sage. Lavender. Vein, foxglove. So this is where I'm gonna have to probably go out and collect these flowers. So I remember seeing some of them. To ward against disease, tie a bunch of mint and round thy wrist. To summon a banshee when the moon is full in the month of May. Well, that's not good. Someone summoned a banshee. Someone lives here. This must be the groundkeeper's place, like, you know? What was his name? It's not Donald, it's Denal or something like that. But surely there's something else we can do here. Oh yeah, we got whatever the heck this is.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
What? Why out in the open? Alright, well I'm not seeing anything else I can click on in here, so... Is this considered out in the open?
I'd We'd better go
Nope.
somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Oh, nice. Use outdoors only. What the heck? Oh, well, that wasn't good. Watch it. Oh, it's a jetpack? What? Okay. I guess we need to find instructions on how to operate a jetpack. That's crazy. We did find that sheet for the dollhouse. So we go back and try and figure that out. Imagine we use a jetpack just to go up the stairs. What did we do first? Yeah, this is the one we need to do, right? Do we have all of these pieces? Yeah. I can. I don't see why not. Okay. Above in any direction. To the side in any direction. Okay. There is only directly next to. Pig is directly next to the chandelier. Pig is also directly next to the knight, so that means it's got to go here. Pig isn't any other correspondence. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cat is above the cow, which is above the girl, so that means the girl has to go on the bottom floor. Girl has to be below this girl. So we'll just put her in general down here. Cow has to be in general here, and then cat has to be in general up there. Okay. Okay, so the cat has to be to the side of, on any floor, the blue thing. Okay. Now, or bunny. Let's work on this one. These two have to be side by side. Does a girl have to be side by side to anybody? Oh. No, but this thing has to be next to a statue. Does it have to be directly above? No. So these could be like here if they wanted to. As long as she's above her. And then the cat has to be to the side of on any floor, so I gotta scoot. But you two have to be directly above. So you gotta be there. Means you gotta be there. Now the girl Girl just has to be below you and you. But I don't see a spot where it says that she has to be horizontally. Hey, what's up, Knight? How you doing? We're just trying to play some Nancy Drew today. All I know is she has to be above. Why does this girl have to be that tall again? To the side of. Okay, that's why. I tried it. Tried it again. You never know. It's been pretty good so far. The puzzles are definitely tough so far. This is our second time doing this dollhouse. Let me double check everything. So the cow and the man are directly side by side. The cat is to the side of on any floor. The bunny, they are. The girl and the cat are on the same floor side by side. The pig is directly next to a statue. The bunny is also directly next to a statue. The pig is directly next to another statue here. Okay, the cat is above the cow, which is above the girl. And the boy and the bunny are directly above each other. So why didn't that work? Like, I feel like she can just go anywhere on this floor. There's not a... Yeah, so just something's not right. There's gotta be something with these guys. The cow and the dude. These have to be directly side by side. But maybe I can change the room they're in. So you have to be next to the side of. What if I did that? Then I put you there. Or there. She can't go up a floor. She has to be on this bottom floor. No, because then the cat still has to be to the side of the bunny because of this. You can't go there. If I put... That wouldn't make sense because now... Did she take the place of a knight if I put something in front of it? Well, I guess it could be over here. That would put him there. Then she can go wherever she wants. Oh, never mind. All I know is that these two have to be directly above each other. I don't think he can move because he's directly next to this and that. So he's just like locked in right there. The cat has to be to the right of the bunny. But the cat also has to be on the top floor. So that means he has to be there. She might be able to come... Nope, she's to the side of the cat. So that puts her up on the same floor. If it was to the side on any floor, then I could bring her down from the top floor, but not quite. So, cow. Oh no, the cow has to be to the right of the man. At least according to this chart. So whatever room these two are in, they're in the middle. What would that look like? No, because then he's blocking. These two, wherever these three move, they gotta be in sync. But I think blocking the chandelier or that statue is bad, so I might have to put them there. If I put them there, but that doesn't make sense because the cat isn't to the side of the bunny anymore. Excuse me. What the heck? It seems contradictory to me now. Because these three move as a unit, make an L shape. These two, and these two. He can't move because he's got this to his left and this to his right, directly there. So anywhere I move these two, although, can it work like that? Can they be in different rooms? They can be in different rooms. Weird. All that for a coin. Oh, we solved it. I thought they didn't have to be in, I thought they had to be in the same room. Just for a coin, though? Dang. I like that this stays open. Alright. Let's tell you what I got. Oh, never
I'll
mind.
let you get back to your reading.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
We've got a gear piece. I know we're still missing more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna assume these count. So we're missing a small gear too. Now what is this? We're supposed to balance everything? Oh, damn, that's really close. Hey! Well, that just gave us something. Which we can take to the, whatchamacallit? The thing outside. We already solved the puzzle, we just have to go place it in. I feel like I've gotten lucky on some of these puzzles, because I'll just slap them up there, and it works. Nice. Put that into place. Oh. What is that? Ooh, a new thing. 010011. What is that? The color we have to use? I don't know. No, we'll just use black. Just like the original one. The wedding details that we printed. Oh, wait. What does this mean? There's multiple presses? That's not good. What if I run multiple colors over it? What? Can't put it back down? The two-tone only?
I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper. Hmm. Okay, well, let's write down these numbers and go take it to the chart. See what they say. 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Or that's not it. There's like a chart for counting decimals somewhere. What's in the main room? Okay. So we got 64 plus no, just the last two. Plus 2 plus 1. So 64 plus 2 is 66 plus 1 is 67. 67 being C. Alright. Then we have the next one, which is 64 plus 1 plus 4 and 8. So 64 plus 4 is what? 68 plus 8 is 76, which is L. CL. Okay.
Don't know what that means for us. Ah, I just want to leave. There we go. CL, what does that mean? We got a C. I don't know what the L could possibly mean. But this is C, so let's put C on there, see what happens. Okay, then if we do... what? L? Want to do black for L or something? Doesn't make sense. We need more of these tablets. I do know that. And then also, I think what that's doing is giving us the...
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work
because it's
on
like
this.
levers and it's different colors for the levers. So we'll learn how to... the direction for these to flip them and stuff. That maybe all of this. We don't have nearly the right amount of... we've got a lot more looking to do for this jetpack. All right, so what can we do with what we got now? We've got... yeah. We have... that's the case file. We found his glasses. Guess we could try talking to everybody again.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, we got a ton of dialogue.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions.
I'm a detective.
Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
You don't know that.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
How did he act towards Matt?
I do think
He and Matt did not get along.
Donald's
They were always
or
at each other's
Donald's
throats,
house
arguing
is that
about the
little hut.
stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donald had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donald did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
Wow.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you
Bam.
that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I
Aw.
am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
I just gotta watch your
You
step.
just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
Good talking to you.
Stay out of trouble.
All right, let's go. See if we got any more dialogue with Kylie. What was her name?
You have a
Kyrie?
lead?
Oh,
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
go play detective now.
Keep me posted.
Kyler. Also, she said something about a photo of them being more than friends. I don't remember seeing that photo. Like, this is the only photo I can find, and that... Is that not Matthew?
What's going on?
I'd better get going. See ya.
See ya.
The guy she's supposed to be marrying? Yeah, this is the wedding invitation, is it not? June 1st, yeah, Castle Malloy. So what photo did I bring up or mention that... Guess we can go talk to Grandpa Donald, see if he'll tell us anything about the old shack in the bog. Play the whistle. Let's go.
What's on your mind, then?
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out.
Nah, I don't believe you.
When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
I still think it's his house. We try calling somebody. Excuse me. See if the one guy we talked to, Alan, has got anything to say.
You've reached Alan
Oh,
Payne,
never
who
mind.
isn't home at the moment, which means you can either leave a message at the beep or call back. Up to you.
We've not called Bess or Ned this whole time, so let's try giving them dialogue.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi. So do their parents, and everyone else who's here. Which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
I just miss you, that's all. Look, enough about me. I want to hear about Ireland. How's it going?
Well, it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me just as I got
Don't tell
to
him
the
about the
castle.
crash car, though.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human. Do you know what a banshee is?
You think you saw a banshee?
If I were Mr. Delaney, the castle's Irish caretaker, I'd think so, yeah.
A banshee, as in the creature that supposedly wails before someone dies.
Yep.
Right. Well, technically it's a fairy, not a creature.
No, it's a
Here
good
we go
folk.
again. You're in Ireland, not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap, a harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned, I'm
You're fine. Right.
I'd really like to get into the tower of Castle Malloy.
What's stopping you?
The lack of stairs, for one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently, the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
Saw
I
fancy
some
lights.
strange lights coming from inside it. Kit says Matt is no rock climber, but still, I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
Yep.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
He learned how to fly because we got the jetpack. We got to get it working.
Remember the woman who made me drive into a ditch? I saw her again.
Where was she this time?
Outside the window to the nursery. I came face to face with her. Then Kyler came in and scared her off.
Did you go after her?
Couldn't. She just sort of vanished. Oh,
We're
and
also
I
on,
mentioned
like,
that
the
nursery
second
was on the
story.
second floor?
Yeah.
What? How'd she get up there?
I have no idea. Although just before she appeared, I heard this unearthly howling noise. I heard it when she disappeared, too.
Unearthly howling noise? Nancy, what have you gotten yourself into?
I'm fine, Ned.
What did this
You
woman
know
look
what?
like?
Very old and disheveled. Scary looking, with long, wild hair, and this crazy look in her eyes.
You're pretty much describing a
I
banshee.
figured it out.
I don't think
She was
banshees live in
using
houses, and I'm pretty sure
the
this lady does.
jetpack, and the jetpack is what's been making that
Down
howling
on the other
noise.
side of the bog. I have the feeling it's where she lives.
That's how
There's
she was
a
able to
bed
fly
in
up to the
it,
second
as well as
floor.
all sorts of weird things,
Like what?
like cages, some big enough to hold a small child.
Do you know who she is?
Not yet.
I know that tone. It means it's just a matter of time.
We need to pay attention,
That's it
see
for
if we
now.
hear
Be careful over there.
screeching
I will.
now
Talk
that
to you
we
soon.
have the jetpack on our person. Because if there's no more screeching, then that means that's what it has been this whole time.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
That's weird. She made a comment about Ned sounding funny, and Ned's supposed to be at this party, but they haven't seen her. But they haven't seen him. Is Ned not actually at the party? What is Ned doing? Ned Nickerson. Are you being secretive?
Just as I got to the castle, something that may or may not have been a banshee ran across the road in front of me and made me drive into a ditch.
You saw a banshee? That's bad luck, isn't it? Not if you see a banshee. If you hear one, it means someone's going to die. Wait a minute. Why was it running? Can't banshees fly?
Bess, what I saw just looked like a banshee. I'm sure it really wasn't a banshee, although it did just kind of vanish. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my god.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
My cell phone bit the dust when I drove into the ditch, so I'm calling from the payphone of this quaint little country.
Okay.
inn.
Quaint as in
A lot
charming,
of lot of dialogue, but we'll get through it.
borderline health hazard.
Quaint is in a place where people go to play games like darts and relax over their favorite combination of fruit juices. In fact, anytime I want to play the games here, I can earn tokens by mixing drinks. Turns out that's something I'm pretty good at.
You've been mixing drinks for people? Shouldn't you be doing something a little more maid of honorly?
The caretaker, Mr. Delaney, hangs out here. It's the only way I could get him to talk.
Why do you want to talk to the caretaker?
Good question.
I promised Kyler I'd find Matt. I figured Mr. Delaney might know something that could help me.
And did he?
He says Matt was kidnapped by fairies.
I'll bet you were thrilled to hear that.
Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Who around there would be making dolls?
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical
Well, we
joke
found
he's
the
playing.
dollhouse
Let me see if I got
across the
this
bog.
straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny? Not exactly best Marvin marriage material, is he?
Newsflash, Kyler used to date Kit Foley, Matt's best friend. In fact, Kit says he's the one who introduced Kit to Matt.
So is Kit cool with her marrying Matt?
He says he is.
I don't know. Sounds like a possible love triangle to me.
Mm-hmm.
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh? Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best
Good question.
friend,
Good question.
why isn't he his best man?
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
I found a draft of the vows Kyler is planning to say at her wedding.
Oh, custom-written vows are so sweet.
Problem is, these vows have the words, "What am I doing? This is wrong," scrawled beneath them.
That's
Not good.
good. How do you know she was talking about the wedding? Maybe she was just frustrated because she couldn't put her feelings into words.
That's true.
Did you ask her about them? What's the point?
Nope.
If she is having second thoughts about getting married, she probably won't admit it, seeing as she's failed to mention it before.
That's true, too.
Wait a minute. You guys aren't suggesting that Kyler is behind Matt's disappearance, are you?
I don't think
I
that's the
admit that
case.
doesn't make much sense.
But it is a possibility. You two are terrible.
Yeah, I don't
I'd
see
better
that
get
one
going.
being
You guys are wearing
a line.
sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
Or before we hang up, I gotta call Ned again and be like, "Hey, how come Bess and George haven't seen you at the party?"
Hi, Ned. So are you enjoying the party?
Oh, yeah. It's fun. Very fun.
Are you sure you're at the Dunhills party? Because it doesn't sound that way.
I am. I just ducked inside when my phone rang, that's all. So what's going on there?
Ned, you cannot lie to the world's best detective. What the fuck are you doing, Ned?
I'll let you get back to the party.
Just be careful over there.
I will. Talk to you soon.
I'll call Bess and be like, "Hey, he's inside. Go get him."
Hi, what's up?
Just checking in. What's new there?
Nancy, this is the best party ever. Translation, Amazing Abs has talked to her twice.
Have you seen Ned? When I talked to him, he sounded weird.
Should we tell her? We kind of have
Uh-oh.
to now.
Uh-oh.
Tell me what?
Minky McNabb's here. In all her bikini-clad, boy-crazy splendor. And when she saw Ned and didn't see you, Beeline City. Ned has wisely gone into hiding.
Poor Ned.
Aw.
That's what he gets for being so cute. So, how are you doing, Nance?
I'll let you get back to the party.
Don't be a stranger.
That's it.
Bye,
We
Nancy.
solved the Ned problem. Let's call Ned and tell me no.
Nancy?
Hi.
What'd you suddenly
Oh,
remember?
okay, never mind.
Sorry, I'll call you later. Bye.
That's cute. All right. I guess what can we do now? Besides play with our whistle. We're looking for, we solved this. We did the gnome. We need to get the jetpack working to get upstairs in the tower. We could explore all of this stuff again, I guess, but I don't remember there being anything we could interact with. Then there's that circle thing. There's a well? I don't remember there being a well. I missed that. That's where we come for some flat... Okay, so it's not the jetpack. It's not the jetpack. Surprised we can't interact with this. We did this. Nothing else is on the bench. With some flowers. Good to know. Is there any paths to the right that we just... Oh, there was a path to the right. What the fuck? What the heck? These are constellation signs, right? I don't know what that's going to be about. It doesn't look like we missed anything else on this side. Gotta play the flute to keep the banshee away. Oh, this photo! I remember looking at that now. Alright, madam. I need a fortune, please.
I would like a fortune.
Give me a help. If it is not a secret, it is not a secret if it is known by 3 people. Huh. Okay. What can we do now?
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
We can check out the nursery again. I'm not sure if we'll find anything in there. We've been in here already. I don't think there was anything. We could try going back to the bog house. See if there's anything we missed. Nothing there. We've done that already. You don't have anything new for it. Well, I mean, I'll talk to you just in case, but...
You have a lead?
I'm gonna
Yep,
go
you
play
got nothing new
detective
for
now.
us.
Good luck.
Anything we might have missed? We on this shelf. Oh? What, flowers? Got this helmet. We don't have all the pieces though. Think. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything out here. Worth a try. The fireplace. Got this again, but do we need to do it multiple times? Like, we solved it once. Yeah. Yeah, we solved that already. There's nothing inside. Can't go upstairs. Not without the jetpack working. I know our main goal right now is collecting these plates. This one is L. We could go back to the bog, I guess. I was thinking this trail also led somewhere. There, okay. Go back through the bog. Hello? There's something we could make in here. Wait, to get rid of insect infestations, mix together equal parts tansy. Oh, here we go. We can get rid of all the bugs in here. Tansy, penroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Okay. Tansy, penroyal, Wormwood. Thyme. Catnip. Okay. Tansy. Penroyal. Wormwood. Thyme. And catnip. Get out of here. Nice. What is that? What the heck? It looks like the graveyard things. The graveyard statues. No key. All right. Let's get out of here. We can go to the graveyard. I don't think... I know they had like those holes in them. Oh, wait, hold on. So left to right, we just do these symbols. And draw the symbol. Okay. We've got easy peasy. Oh. And we got a squiggly line. Let's go pump those into the wall. See what happens. 3 symbols. Just 3 symbols? It was 1, 2, 3. Those were the symbols. What was a different order to them? Oh. I think we got it. I just kind of... Whoa, whoa. There's a fucking sheep. I thought there's something about to get us. Oh my god. Come here, sheep. What are you doing? Hey, come back here. We can come around the backside of the castle? Anything over there? Nope. I was like scared the sheep. Kind of just exploring like the boundary first before I... Well, it's probably a cliffside. No, that's just a river. That is a long area. Man. Sure, let's check out this tree. What is this? What? The river looking to permits for... Oh, this looks like Kit. Weird Stones golf course parking lot. So he's been on the other side. He wants to turn this into residential. What up, Crow? Yeah, yeah. Nothing else? Okay. Hey, don't start with that music with me. The map, he said there's like weird stones somewhere down south, but I just follow the... So that's that. Let's go back and follow the trail. See where else it leads. I want to see where the trails actually lead. Dead ends up here. Oh, you can use arrow keys? That's cool. See if we can find those stones. There they are. What is this? What? I'm supposed to see stars? I don't see any stars. Like I do, but like not constellations. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to figure that out, but I'm having a hard time seeing the stars, so we'll come back to this. See if there's anything else. Me. I think there's something else I could have clicked on. What is this? Hello? I got a gear. What the heck? Woolly no more V6? When a sheep enters the station, the microchip implanted beneath its skin will display its group color and family on the screen. Carefully observe the emotional state of sheep, then use the chart below to determine the group color, family, and emotion values. Add 3 values and enter the sum into the Woolly No More V6 to program the correct cut. Press the shear button to commence shearing. What? How the heck do I guide the sheep here? Have to lure the sheep to get them cut? That's a crazy contraption. What the heck? To the barn! Did they go in? Well, we found a gear made. Oh my gosh! What a Jake! Scared the poo out of me. We might be able to go. We might be able to go do the gear puzzle, or we can try and mess with this constellation puzzle. I feel like we know how to get this one and this one, but I don't know how to get this bottom one. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. All right. We just have to look at the stars and see what constellation we can find, but honestly, I don't know. Let's study this one real quick. So we got a cluster, some faraway clusters. I see 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That could be the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And then you got the 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is the right one for this one. There's written down summer, winter, fall, summer, spring, so it's reverse. So that's winter. But I don't know what this is. Now let's look for constellations for this one. This one is not going to be... Let's see, 2 dots. Let's look. Looking for 3. It's not this one, because we got this one here. That's what that one is. So if this is winter, then we go fall. I don't know what that one is. We see something over here. A couple shines. What about this one? I don't know. This is the only one where I can see the constellation. This one I don't know. I don't know which stars are the ones I'm looking at. Trailing. Even if we did know, I don't know if we can. Get out of here, sheep. We've got that small gear. We can attempt to bring that to the the thing and talk to him
What's
about
going
it.
on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
I better get going.
He's like, why do
See
you
ya.
want that?
Drop by anytime.
It's a map. All right, let's take the gear to the night helmet thing. Count it out. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. There's 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 10 and 10. So we should be able to solve this now. How come I can't place in some spots? Is it because I have to be... Oh. I think I have to alternate, right? Excuse me. Did I get the hydrate 7 minutes ago? I think I did. But just in case I didn't, I'm gonna hydrate again. Small hydrate, just because I think I already did it. What if we go crazy and we just like go backwards from the source? I like that. Hmm. There we go. Nice. That's it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a blank, like one of the blanks for the oh snap. We don't have that doll. For the press. Also, I still think there's like flowers or something we're supposed to put in here. Oh my gosh.
You have a lead? Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The
Mm.
question is, why?
Why?
Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me.
Uh-oh.
Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
Great.
This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding. Because
Aw.
no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
I'm gonna go play detective
right.
now.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Well, now we can go grabbing flowers. Oh, where's the list? Here it is. Foxglove, yarrow, lavender, larkspur, rose, vervain, and sage. Great. Pal World? Good question. Oh, we're missing this cow thing. I'll be down here in a little bit. Still just rocking some of these puzzles. We can't do this until we find another doll. Terrifying.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. What do we do now? I guess we could just go collect the flowers. It's an immediate task we know how to do. Unfortunately. Hello? Okay. I need to know what we're grabbing. So we're grabbing foxglove. Let me just write it down. Foxglove. Yarrow. Lavender. Lark. Spur. Rose. Vervain. Sage. Alright, lavender by the base of the stones that reach toward the sky. Okay. Larkspur. Marking an end to the road less traveled. End of road. Rose. Garden. Yarrow. Brightens the ring where the good people gather. Circle. Vervain welcomes all who enter the land of Malloy. So, Malloy entrance, and then Sage. Dried herb that should always be kept on hand. What about foxglove? Loves the rich humus soil of the marshy peat. Marsh. Alright, so I'm gonna take your foxglove. Sound good? So sage. Dried herb that should always be kept on hand. Where do you keep your sage at? Did I already grab it? Oh, already grabbed it. Yeah, okay, we got it. Cool. There should be something by the bog. Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's check them out as we go. We got the sage. We got the foxglove. Let's go get the yarrow. It's at the circle thing up north. Yeah. End of road guard. Okay, let's hit the garden. Nice. We got the rose. Castle Malloy entrance. Probably where we greet the... Yeah, here. Nice. Now I just need Larspur, which is at the end of the road. Okay. And then... Lavender, by base of stones, reach towards sky. I'm assuming it's the stone circle where the constellation puzzle is. If not, it could be the big headstones. There we go. Alright, let's bring this back to her. See if it's what she wants. I think we got everything. Holler for Lemon real quick. Lemon! Ayo, Lemon! Jacob needs you. There you go. I hollered.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me? Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I'd better not go in there.
Do you think you're too uptight? Just one of my many not-so-admirable qualities. And I wouldn't exactly call it a punchline, not in this case. But I swear, it may not look like it or feel like it, but I'm trying to do you a favor.
3 dozen total finger guys, and I am not exaggerating. At least, that's what he started with. He's probably down to half that by now.
Did Matt ever tell you about the girl he dated just before you?
It's just so hard to ignore the fact that practically every day since we met, Matt has played some kind of trick on me. He says I'm too uptight and that I ask for it. You've always been good at skipping the niceties and going straight to the punchline, haven't you?
Just one of my many not-so-admirable qualities. And I wouldn't exactly call it a punchline, not in this case. But I swear, it may not look like it or feel like it, but I'm trying to do you a favor. Do you think you're too uptight? My man does love his toothbrush. The food.
My man does love a toothbrush.
Too many vegetables in Ireland. And when you think about it, we have eaten a lot of vegetables since we've been here.
No, he tried to once, but I wouldn't let him. Why would I want to hear about some other girl? What was I wondering about this here?
You know, I could be totally wrong about why Matt left.
Maybe it wasn't the wedding or that weirdo caretaker, or you, or me. You know what I think it was?
You could be right. It would be nice to blame him instead of myself all the time.
I think Matt's the one who's uptight. He's just projecting. I mean, look at how much energy the guy has.
Hey, what up, Valiant?
Wow, what's that?
We're eavesdropping right now. We're trying to see what they're saying. I'm having a hard time understanding what they're saying.
Every day since we met, Matt has played some kind of trick on me. He says I'm too uptight and I ask for it.
I think the dialogue is repeating, though. What's up? What were you guys playing? Hopefully it was something fun. Oh, if he's upstairs, maybe we can snoop through his belongings. We can. He hid Matt's stuff. That's not good. Nancy who? Nancy Drew. So the thing that's going on, the mystery that's going on right now, we show up to help our friend. We are the maid of honor for our friend, Katie, Courtney, Catley, Kyler. And we got here, but the groom is missing, and so now we're trying to find him. It's an old abandoned like Ireland castle, super cool. But then there's also like a banshee that's going around, and it caused us to wreck and crash. And every now and then when we're walking around outside, we can hear it wailing. Super spooky stuff. But we're trying to solve the mystery of A, what is the banshee? What does it want? And B, where is Matt? Because he went missing. The missing groom.
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How did it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
There's also like some kind of love triangle going on. So Matt is missing. Kit here likes Kyler, but Kyler is wanting to marry Matt. So the whole thing is like, what the heck?
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
Do you still have feelings for her?
You're still having feelings for her. Was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
Oh, he admitted it.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
Oh, man. You got bro to wake up. He's going to bed now. Oh, my gosh. Playing some Pokemon Scarlet. Finally committed to playing through after everyone kept telling you it was the best story in the series. Really? Okay. You'll have to let me know what you think, because I've not heard that. But I've heard, like, Black and White is the best in the series for story-wise. So if you think it's better, let me know. Who's in Power World, still in the shadows, keep facing. Oh, very cool.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
Oh, he passed out?
Did it get down there?
Ooh.
It kind of looked like Kit
Gotcha.
was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'd better get to work.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
All right, we're slowly solving some of the puzzles. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if you liked it more or less than Black and White, because I've not played Scarlet or Violet. I've only played, the newest ones was Shield. And it was okay. Like, there's nothing special about it, I think. Excuse me, what can we do now?
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. What's up, Jake? Play my whistle for you. You already know. We're trying to uncover the files. Do a little boogie, play the flute as we do it. Kind of at a loss right now for where we need to go. I know we're looking for more of these, but we haven't done much with it. Bringing 2 pals in my world? Nice. We've unlocked this second side of the mansion castle thing. We're trying to activate this jetpack, which I assume is what this is for, because it's got like little levers and diagrams. The only thing I've done with the jetpack so far is explode. So that's fun. I don't know anything about this yet. Oh, for sure. For sure. There's something we can do with the sheep here. But I don't know how to corral them inside. Unless we have to lure them with something. We've also got another doll puzzle we can do, but we're missing one of the dolls. Haven't done that yet. Hey, sheep, go in there. Did he go inside? I can't tell. Well, we can always run in and look. Let's see if he went inside. Nope. Then there's also these like constellations that we could look at. That's kind of a another thing we can do, but I'm not sure if we know how to do it yet. There's like this stuff. Then I think it'll open something. This one is the only constellation I'm positive is like right here. You got the 1-2 dot, you got the triangle, you got to come over, you come over, you got the line, you get the far line, and then you go down and over. I'm confident that's this. Now for these, I don't know what these are supposed to be. There's also 4 pillars, and I don't know which, I don't know what goes here. And then I don't know what goes here. Like I've been looking at the stars, but I don't see anything. Could be any of these. Except that one. I don't think it's that one, because we already got it. There's 2 dots, kind of bright. I don't know if they're going to be part of the constellation, though. horsey thingy. Trying to see where it would fit. Like what's the image it would make. Plus these are like the hooves, like these hooves right here. And then when it goes up and over. And then oh, there's a lot missing. You're good, you're good. And even if we found it, I still got to do this one, which has there's a series of lines here. Dot over here. So if the horse is there, it's got to be this one or this one. And I'm not sure. I'm looking at these stars, but I don't see. Let's look at this one real quick. This one's easier. There's the 3 dots right here. Is there anything with 3 dots in a row? This one's got some dots in a row. Okay, so let's pretend that we see that. Okay. What of these months is the earliest? Now we gotta do summer, spring, winter, fall. Taurus is probably the earliest. April, May, June. No, this is like spring. So if Taurus is spring. Go around. That would make the bull September, which is autumn. Mm-hmm. What is this? November. Would that be winter by then? Maybe. What is this one? February, March. One of these has to be summer. Yeah, I've met Loop Mon, whatever it's called. I don't know. This is still a puzzle that I don't think we can solve right now because I don't think we have enough details. Even if we spot the constellations, I don't know what this is. I don't really understand the trees. So, I think we come back for that one. Get out of here, sheep. Get out of here. What do we do now, though? We could... Excuse me. We could try going back to the bog. Seeing if there's anything at the witch lady's house. Hello? Nobody's in here. Okay. Herbal. Which one was herbal? I don't remember. Oh, gotta check that off.
Check.
Run senior detective, so we don't have a lot of notes. Keep finding tokens around the castle used to play games, which makes sense because apparently Malloy used to own the inn. Yeah. I guess we could go play some games some more, see if we can get any more prizes. Oh yeah, I've seen him. Oh, we could talk to the groundskeeper. I haven't talked to him in a minute. All right, let's go to the Screaming Banshee.
What's
on
on your
pal?
mind then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of 'em. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of
There
good
we
money,
go.
that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient
Mhm.
Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place.
Am I gonna go play the
I could
drums?
probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
How the
Go
hell?
to it then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be
I
yours.
have to play drums?
Seamus will help you get started.
What?
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding
What?
section of the bow.
One ditty is all.
Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band will split their tips with you. They're about to start.
I was
Just
never
watch the
expecting
bar,
Guitar
keep your
Hero.
wits about you, and you'll do fine.
That's crazy. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. This is so not to the beat of anything. This is just random buttons. Oh. That's crazy. So if I just play... Oh, it lowers my score when I do that.
You call that rhythm, lass?
You're stinking up the place, girl.
Oh, okay. Whoops. What if I play with Oh, can I restart? Can I restart? I wish I could restart. I messed up too much. I didn't understand. The mouse is not it, that's for sure. I wanted to try it and it severely messed me up. That's so bad. There's no way we pass that.
Good beat. Here's your share.
That's crazy.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee, that
What?
was. Here's the book.
Okay.
Keep it as long as you like.
Good
I'll
beat.
not soon have need of it.
All
Will
right.
you be wanting something else?
I got
from
it.
me
I got to run that again. I want to get a perfect.
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
then? That I would. I put it there. I told the
Oh.
Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you then.
Oh?
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it.
Well.
Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and
I
make
have my
sure,
flute.
Then lock the place up, and that'll be that.
I didn't know I
Don't be
just had to
looking at me
play
like I
the...
got 3 heads, lass.
I never thought
You
about
can
playing
do
the
it.
flute for the sheep.
Out with you now. There's work to be done.
That's crazy. Alright. Just want to see what the high score can be. $81? That sounds like a weird score. Did I miss one?
Brilliant! Here's your share of the tips.
Well, we made $5, so that was cool. Alright, let's go toot our horn to the sheep. Oh, can't go that way. Can I? I was curious if I have a button that'll play the whistle. Nope. Okay. Oh, but I can do this. Nice. I can use the arrow key with my mouse on the whistle. Uh-huh. There's one. That's right. We might have to just do a top to bottom walk and just do rows of just straight up, straight down, move to the right, straight up, straight down, move to the right. Just to see. I hear him. Little zigzag, yeah. Oh, get you, get you. Beady-doop, beady-doop. Get you too. Oh shit! I spooked him. Mr. Sheepy. Nice. Here, where is he? He's close. There you are. Come here, boy. There you are. Come here, boy. Two more, two more. Oh, one more. There he is. Great. Now we can go shear him. Nice. how do I let them in?
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Oh, I can't do it myself? Maybe it's a later thing. Well, the sheep are taken care of. Guess we can go back and tell them. Oh yeah, we also got that book. Ancient Celtic Sabbats. Oh my gosh. That's gonna take something. So before we go and turn it in, we're gonna briefly look at what's one of the spells. So, because the true written language did not appear in Ireland until 6th century, no Celtic historical texts detailing the celebrations exist, blah 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 blah. Known now as Primitive Irish, it contained 20 letters split into 4 groups of 5 letters, marked by a series of notches on a straight line. Okay, so do we... Okay, so yeah, I guess I just draw the line as I see it, and then we translate it. So the first one is 1. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we've got a double of 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we got a single. We got a single on the left. We got a diagonal. Another thing. Then we got a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it's hard to tell I know it's carved in, so it's hard to tell if it's a line or not. Yeah, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can translate this first one. We got 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. N. Then we got 5 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I. A. For the 1 both way. 1 to the left is H. Diagonal is M. What? Straight is A. 4 to the 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. S. Nyamas? That doesn't make any sense. Bottom to top. Samhain. Samhain was the start of both the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. Oh, Samhain. So this is a date. Start of the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. So Imbolc, Beltane, and Lugnasa are going to be the other ones. Oh, so we do know how to solve this now. Okay. So let's see. Imbolc, Honored Brigade, the Goddess Poetry. Translated as in the belly, blah, blah, blah. Celebration took place on February 1st or 2nd, a festival of Hearth and Home. In modern times, known as St. Brigid's Day, the traditional lighting of candles represented the imminent return of the sun in all its warmth. So, spring. Imbolc is spring. Beltane, precursor to May Day, was celebrated on the full moon nearest the midpoint between the vernal equinox and summer solstice, typically near or on May 1st. This festival celebrated the start of the light half of the year and the beginning of the pastoral summer season. So this was summer. Beltane, summer. Now, Lugnasa announced the first harvest in the autumn. Okay, so Lugnasa is autumn. All right, so Imbolc ends with a C, Beltane ends with an E, and Lugnasa ends with an A. As long as we know which ones are fall with an A. All right, so this one is Lugnasa. This one is C, so Imbolc, which means this one has to be Bertane. E for, yep. All right, cool. Cool. So now we just set it up to where, let's try to do some demo level thing, boss, and you're, oh my gosh. This one is May 15th to June 20th. May 15th. I saw something in here about May. Beltane. Summer. Alright, so this is summer. Beltane. Ends in E. E. Okay, so I said we got that one right. Let's assume we got this one. Taurus. August 11th, September 16. If we were doing autumn for that one. Which was Lugnasha. Which is this one. Now we do these. This one, November. Okay. So this is Samhain, which is this one. Now we make this one. Spring? Yeah. And then so if it's spring, it needs to be in bulk. Oh, we did it! All right. We solved the puzzle. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get this decimal language set up. Hello? Coming upstairs. Okay, we're looking at 01, 01, 011, 001, which means we have to do 64 plus 16 plus 8 plus 1. So let's do 64 plus 16 is 80. So 89. Y. CLY. What does that mean? Maybe I did one of these wrong. Maybe the L is wrong. 64 plus 1 plus 4 and 8. 64 plus 4. So 64 plus 4 plus 8 plus 1. 64 plus 4 is 68. Plus 8 is 76. Plus 1 is 77. Which makes M, not L. CMY. Okay, okay. We got some special things to do. So 01. So this is C. Okay. Now we got M, which is a 01001101. Now we got Y, 010, the new one. The only thing we don't have is the black one. Now we just need probably one more for black. One more tablet, but we're definitely on to something. So what? Yellow dot should be red? Down, down, down. There's so much more to this. That last piece is what we need to finish it. Because we got CMY, now we just need black. The black tablet. We can go and return the key, I guess. Tell them we did a good job.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
I'll
Nope.
let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Good night to you.
We also need another doll. So let's try and win another prize. Ooh, bad throw. I need 26. 22. I needed 2. There we go. Damn. No prize, just our money back. Oh, let's do this one again. Hopefully we can actually spot everything. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. What? There's not one here. What did it say? Mouth. Person. Running. Really? Nothing on her is messed up? What else could be wrong? I don't know. Missed it by one. This one's hard. Give me one I've done already. Oh, there's so many of them. Let's do a slow scroll. The fact that I haven't found one yet is insane. One more? One more. Come on, one more. One more difference. Come on. I'm right there. Oh no. I'm not gonna find it. Where, just something. Aww. Damn it. Holy cow. These are hard as crap. One more, one more. Oh my gosh, we got it. And we didn't even need to play it anymore. Dag nabbit. That was a waste of time. I didn't realize I only had to beat it once and then I was good. Nancy, you're gonna kill your car battery if you don't turn your car off. Where to now? We're missing a doll. I don't know.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr.
Yep.
Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason.
Ooh.
For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
I'm
I
trying,
better get
brother.
going. See ya.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. I'm trying, man.
You
So I
have
can
a
tell
lead?
you too. Nope,
Catch
never
you
mind.
later.
Good luck.
Oh, what can we do now? What can we do now? You've got this, but we don't have the doll for it. That cow thing. Whatever that is. We have to get that first. We can look at this. Still don't know what that means, though. We can't take it with us. Where do we go from here? I bet you we do something with her where we give her a phrase and she gives us a template, but I don't know how to get the phrase. You're the bee's knees. Thanks. What to do? What to do? We solved. We solved the astrological thing here. You know, I guess we haven't been back to this tree. I don't know why we would. We can. It is an area. And then... what, the sheep? Surprised we can get in and out. Oh, we still have the key, never mind. Not sure what to do there. This doesn't lead anywhere. Just leads behind the tower. We've done the puzzle with the cemetery thing. There's a well, but we can't interact with it. We could try going across the swamp again, see if anybody's here. Maybe this key goes to this as well. Nope. Worth a try.
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
Oh, now I can go. I have to make the doll myself. And now that I need more stuffing and I need more wool, now I can go and shear one of the sheep. Crazy. Run, Nancy, run! Or do I have to ask? Oh, I'm gonna have to ask, aren't I? You know, asking is important. Unfortunately. Play my flute as we go. Keeps Banshee away. Okay. Excuse me, can I shear a sheep?
What's on your mind then?
Yep.
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags.
Oh my
Do I
gosh.
have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Alright. Let's get this sheep sheared. Sheep. She just say no. She did not say that. Just blow this whistle. All right. Beep boop beep boop beep. Yeah, get up there, get up there. Okay, with sheep entered station, the chip and planet beneath the skin will display its group color and family on the screen. Then use the chart below to determine the group color, family, and emotion values. Add the 3. Because a blue is 9, plus 21 is 30. It's bleeding, so I'm gonna go 45. Hopefully I don't tear up this poor sheep.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
Whoops. I don't think I did that right. Oh, this is the same one. 9 plus 20 is 31. How do I know it's emotions?
If I leave without filling 3 bags with wool, Mr. Delaney will be fit to be tied.
How do I know if it's emotion? Just by like guessing? Ronan. Was that brown? 6 plus 17. What does it mean when it's stomping like that? Brown is 6. Ronan 17, so what is that? Oh my gosh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 22. So let's say he's angry. Let's go 35.
Guess I messed that one up.
Rip. How do I know what emotion they're having? I can't tell. This one's just calm. Thank goodness. Red Ronan. 4 plus 17 is 21. So 32. What the heck?
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
All right. Brown 6. Plus Dally is 19, so 25. Digging. See, I'd say that's a frustrated thing. Brown is 25 plus 13. Let's go 38. That seems like an angry emotion.
Now that's an interesting look.
What? What happened to these sheep? I'm giving them crazy haircuts. Round Dally 6, 25, calm 36. Surely that's gotta be right. Oh yeah.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
All right. 2 more. That's gotta be happy, right? Red is 4, Brian 23, so 27. Plus happy is 39. I hope you're happy, big dog. I hope that wasn't just like panicking. Oh yeah, he was happy. Nice. All right, one more and we should be good. This one's bleeding. Blue is 9. 9 plus Dally is 19, which is 28. He's bleeding, so 15. So that's 38 plus 5, which is 43. I think. Oh yeah. Wild.
There, all done.
Nice. We got the wool. Now we can go make the doll we need. Let's see. Gotta go to the bayou. The marsh. Hello, anybody home? Okay. Nice. Oh, that's it? Oh, sweet. Now we can head back to the house and do the puzzle with the sheep and the dolls. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a tough one. But we're locked in. Okay. So, cat, girl, cow. Okay, pig has to be above a suit, so it could go technically go over here. It does have to be above a suit. Pat or pig? No, it is probably go somewhere in here. She goes next to a chandelier. Cat's got to be on the floor. Next to that. Wait, hold on. Okay. Sally. I don't know why I called her Sally. Sheep, pig, you and you all got to be on the same floor. Okay, you've got to be directly above the cat. Good to know. Cat's got to be on this floor. Okay, these are the floors. Excuse me. Now we just need to get everybody in the right spot. Worth a try. So... sheep. Pig. Anything else with pig? Girl. Sheep. Male pig. Okay. But you gotta go there. No, you gotta go here, so... okay. Worth a try. Now, that's set... no. He's gotta go there. But he's gotta be one on both sides? Oh. Like that. Okay. So I think that's right. That's right. So it's supposed to be Knight, sheep. Okay, girl. That's right. Knight, sheep, pig. Yeah, that's fine. Pig's got to be above one of these. Yep, that's fine. He is, technically. You're right above. Okay. Cow has to be... You got to be over there. You got to be above you, which got to be above you. Hmm. So we got the knight. Sheep. Pig. The girl. Sheep. Man, pig. You're next to the chandelier. You're above the cat. Cat's next to the cow. Cow's above in any direction, above in any direction. To the side on any floor. Well, that's fine. Cat next to the thing. Thing. Yeah. Is that not it? Hmm. Where am I wrong? Oh, like that? We got the tablet! That's gonna be the black. I didn't mean to go up. This should tell us how to operate the jetpack. I'm like 95% sure. Okay, so C is this one. Okay. M is 010011. 010011.
I should finish what I just printed before I
Yeah,
take more
yeah.
paper.
Okay. Which leaves 0100 or 01011 001 as Y. And then we do black. Easy peasy. Oh yeah. Good instructions. Let's go get this jetpack running. Okay. Can I look at this while opening the jetpack? Okay, spin yellow circle to red. Yep. Okay, number slots must read 729. Yep. Press the black. Okay. Flip red down. Boop. Spin blue to red triangle. Hey. Hope you enjoyed the lurk. Or black triangle. Slide lever to halfway point. Press yellow. Press red. Turn the color dial to red. Move number dial to 4. Flip blue up, flip yellow down. Press the go button. Hiya!
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
What?
Woohoo!
Oh my gosh! What? Whoa!
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Hello? Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay. Supraxiscope. Animals in Motion by Capybara. Hydroponics and Aeroponics. Growling Without Soil by Aggie Culture. Yeah, that's crazy! What the heck? I was not expecting a jetpack. But then once we had it, like, I knew I was ready for it. What is this? Yeah. Eerie wailing. Ross Malloy. Oh, it's a family. Solas, Kara, Prichan, Babax, Irie, something like that. Where is... So this is the Malloy. What does this mean? Can I not do anything else in here? It's like a whole bedroom. Whee! Anything else I can do up here?
Oh no!
Oh!
I'm out of power!
The passing ship saw you fall into the ocean when your jetpack gave out. The bad news, that was the last they saw of you. Oh my gosh. Hey, don't fly over the ocean. Oh, that's funny. This is wild. Sure that we can just fly over everything now. Can I fly over the well? Can I go into the well? Oh. I like that I'm just always flying now. That's crazy. Over the bog. Is there anything I can explore over here? Uh-oh, we're getting uncharted. We just started getting wacky with it the moment we unlocked the jetpack. Can I fly over my car? Oh, I can't fly over the car. Oh, you kind of can. Not really, though. How do I land? Am I just flying forever now? crazy. Hey, guess what?
What's going on?
I'm not telling anyone about the jetpack. That is my toy and my toy alone. I found a jetpack. That's crazy. Okay, I remember seeing this. Lapin. This looked like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Lapin. NCQLPIXNCL. I want to take this and chant that on the lock.
You have a lead?
Nope.
I'd better get to work.
No leads at all.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Can I just like go out this door now? Because I can just fly away. Bye. Aw. Hasta luego. Alright, I want to try that that code upstairs. Because it looked like they have the same. Wow, we're just flying all the time now. Crazy. Lapin, yeah. Another one? Wait a second. But this one has dolls made of the new people. That's spooky. But it didn't actually open anything. What does this mean? Solas, Kara. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Solas, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Babag. And spares. Technically, so Solas, Babag, and Spare. Wait, spell Solas? Solas, okay, so I can't do that one. Babog and Spare. Can't do that. S-P-A. Oh, I can't do Spare. What does this mean? There's certain people starred. Maybe we can ask Donald? Donald? What did we pick up out of there? I don't remember. Oh, there's nothing else we can do in here. Okay. Crazy. Let's go ask Donal if he knows anything about that family name in history. And if not, we can try calling people.
What's on your mind then?
Guess I'll go now.
Oh, that stinks.
Fine with me.
Guess we can't talk to him about it. Oops, I wanted to talk to Ned and George.
Where is that phone card to the rescue?
All right, Ned, let's go.
Nancy?
Hi, so what's going on at the party?
Oh, the usual party things.
Bess and George are there too, you know.
Yeah, I know. I saw them.
And Minky McNabb.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Ned, are you hiding from her?
Oh, why would I be hiding from Minky McNabb?
Because it's a well-known fact that if she's at a party and she detects a cute, unattached male...
She goes after him like a heat-seeking missile. Okay, so maybe I have been avoiding her.
You can't let her ruin the party for you like that.
I know. Look, don't worry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, let's just talk about what you've been doing, okay?
I can fly.
I found Matt's luggage.
Is that good news or bad?
I'm not sure. The caretaker says he hid Matt's luggage in order to discourage Matt from staying in the nursery. But Kyler says she saw Matt's luggage in the nursery after Matt disappeared. And if that's true...
The caretaker could be up to something.
You are going to be so
Didn't think about
jealous
that.
when I tell you this, but I can fly.
Come again?
I can fly through the air like a superhero. I'm not kidding.
How can you possibly not be kidding?
The guy who lived here during World War II invented a jetpack. You strap it on, push some buttons, and whoosh, you're flying. It is so cool.
That's
You're
crazy.
right. I am jealous. I want one.
I wonder if
Maybe
we can
get
keep
you
it.
the jetpack that Banshee lady I told you about has. I'm pretty sure it's how she gets around. In fact, I think she's been hanging out in the castle tower.
Doing what?
Don't know yet. Maybe I'd better fly up there and take another look.
She goes to Ireland to be in a wedding and winds up chasing banshees around the countryside strapped to a jetpack. That's my girl.
Nice.
That's it for now.
Just be careful over there.
I will. Talk to you soon.
All right. Let's see if we can get any more dialogue out of them.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
There were all these sheep running around outside, and guess who had to put them back in their pen?
You? Nancy, clearly neither you nor Kyler understands just what a maid of honor is supposed to do.
Actually, Mr. Delaney kind of roped me into it.
Next time, just tell him no. You should be decorating and painting nails and picking out music for the reception and dyeing shoes to match your dress, not sheep herding.
But I needed
I
it.
sheared a few sheep for him, too.
Nancy, a maid of honor should not be shearing sheep. You got to shear sheep? I am so jealous. What am I gonna do?
Oh, here we go. Family tree.
I found this beautiful family tree in the tower of the castle, which I'm pretty sure the couple who lived here during World War II used as their master bedroom.
Did the family tree have anybody famous in it? James Joyce? Samuel Beckett? Pierce Brosnan? Colin Farrell?
No, but I think someone's been keeping track of who's dead and who's alive on it. She's also been keeping a list of crows.
She? How do you know it's a she?
The name of the couple's daughter, Fiona Malloy, wasn't marked as deceased. I have a hunch she's the strange old woman I keep seeing, and that the crow I keep seeing is her pet.
What's the deal? Why doesn't she just walk up and introduce herself?
As usual, Bess, that's a very good question.
Fiona Malloy.
They're starting. Sorry, Nance. Gotta go. They're doing
Okay.
chicken fights in the pool.
That's
Amazing
more
abs is
information
on
than
one
what
of the
I gleaned from that family tree.
See ya.
It's live and not alive people. Okay. Let's go look at it again, knowing that now. Fiona Malloy. Dead. This person's still alive? Tara Moore? John Mallory? Huh. Well, I know where one of those crows are. We can try and go see it. It's at this tree over here. Mr. Hello, Crow. Did this say something? Beep boo. No. Well, I tried. What if we go back to the hut and confront the Banshee lady? Or try to, at least. Stop here, just see if there's anything on the way. Nope. I like that she won't even walk anymore. She's just like, yeah, we got a jetpack. I don't need to walk my legs anymore. We are on pure jetpack duty now. Hello? Anybody home? Well, I still never got the key to this. Dang it. So they've been keeping track of who's alive and who's dead. It's more than likely Fiona Malloy. But what does that mean? Like, what do we do with that information? And they've got the crows. Can't spell crows. Can I spell raven? No. Fiona? No. Can't spell that either. I'm looking for a 5-word code. Oh yeah, there's also the thing about the books, right? Yeah, this. Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay. Zoopraxiscope. Animals in Motion by Capybara. Hydroponics and Aeroponics. Growling Without Soil by Agriculture. Something up here. Okay. Let's go to that spot first, see if we can see anything. Yeah. Hello? N5? What does that mean? Oh, die, Nancy.
Oh, no.
Yep, there she goes. Whoa! Your jetpack was secured to your back so well that it cushioned your fall when you hit the water. Nice. It caused you to sink like a rock for the same reason. That's so funny. Okay, let's not do that. N5, what could that mean? Not what I wanted to look at. Where's the document? This? Yeah. Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay. Guess we can go and see if there's any of those books that in the manor. If there's anything here that we didn't see originally. No. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back to the castle, see if there's any just looking at like the area that was in the picture, like this spot. Nothing I can click on, I guess. Alright, let's see if there's any books we can read. See if there's any of them with those names on it. It's got a lot of books in here. See if any of them mean anything. Hydroponics. Hey, we got one. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Okay. Was that the first book? No, that was one of the latter books. Nautical Cartography, here we go. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. N5. Okay. Zoo. Where's the zoo one? Two simple words contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. Change the R to P and Z to W. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Move the W one place to the right. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. Add an L after every 5th letter. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. What the fuck? What? Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh my, for real. There's the last book. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4 they spin even more. Okay, so I'm gonna have to write all this down in order. And it's gonna take me a second. So let's go back to nautical cartography first. Okay. 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. I guess I could write to our D friend just in case. All right, to our dear friend. Zoo, blah, 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 blah. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle on legs of 4. They spin evermore. Okay. Hydroponics. Three years into the study by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. And then the final book, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to write down that final book because that's a shit ton of information. Oh my god. To our dear friend, 1 year soon you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4 they spin evermore. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. But swap the first letter and the last letter. Unless I'm supposed to be doing it with this. Change the R to P and the Z to W. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do it with this. Okay. Let's work on this one. This is way easier now that I know it's bound to this book. Swap the first letter and the last letter. So I'm just gonna write it down for each step. S R S A T Z Q U I D N U N C E. Because we're swapping. Okay. Change the R to P and the Z to W. P W. Okay. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Okay, so we got S P S A T W Q U I D N U N C E. So let's go through. There is multiple S's. We strike out the first S. No multiple P's. No multiple A's. No multiple T's. No multiple W's. No multiple Q's. No, there is multiple U's. So I'll strike out the first one. I's, nope. D's, nope. N's, there is multiple N's. Strike out the first one. All right, so that leaves us with P, S, A, T, W, Q, I, D, U, N, C, E. Okay. Move the W one place to the right. So we're swapping it with the Q. Move the 9th and 10 letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Add an L after every 5th letter. Okay, so let's write this down. U, N, P, S, A, L, because fit 5 letters. T, Q, W, I, D, L, C, E. Okay. Change the second and fourth vowels to O. Vowels is A, E, I, O, U, right? A, I. So both of these are now O's. Move the seventh letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay. Invert the third and fourth letters. What does invert mean? That's the part where I'm a little confused. U, N, P, S, T, O, L, Q, W, O, D, L, C, E. Okay, invert the third and fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. PS? Is that swapping them? What does invert mean? I know invert is usually like flip, but I guess maybe I just flip. So I'm gonna pretend we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna write invert, so I know to come back to this spot. Invert the third and fourth letters. U N S P T O L Q W O D L C E. Swap the second letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. Okay. So this is the second letter from the right. 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we swap those. Place the first L to the right of its second occurrence. U N S P T O Q W O C L L D E. Move the third and fourth letters to the front. S P U N T O Q W O C L L D E. Remove the C. Once you have, you'll find that spunto qualde. What the fuck does that mean? I definitely messed that up somehow. Oh, this is my... Oh my gosh. It's all backwards, but like, this is my path of progress. I definitely, I'm not sure where we went or how we got there, but I got spunto qualde. That's definitely gonna be wrong. That means, that makes no sense. So either I don't know what a consonant is, which is just not vowels, right? Vowels and consonants are like the two types. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright. That's just the first one. Let's see. I think all of these books have something different. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. What does that mean? Is that for this puzzle? One year soon, you'll finally join us here. Caesar, wait your notice. What the piss? Yeah, that makes no sense to me. I tried to do this. I don't think we did it right because I just got something that doesn't make sense. And then even if it did make sense, I don't know what the rest of the books mean. Excuse me. Oh shit. Yeah? Hey, I can do that too. You're not that special. I'm coming after you. Where'd you go? Now, the whole thing about animals abound in a merry-round, I'm gonna check this. Animals abound in a merry-round, woolly no more. Oh, I can keep doing this if I want to. Animals abound in a merry-round, seated in the middle, can answer the riddle. On legs of four, they spin evermore. Does that have anything to do with this? I don't know. We got this rock over here we can explore. I say explore, but it's a very loose term. It's just letters. N5. Does that over there say something? Yeah, I have no idea. You have a hint for me?
I would like a fortune.
Time is a great storyteller. Thanks. All right. Let's see if there's anything we can figure out about these books. Oh, nope.
I'd go get to work. As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Let's see, anything in here? No. Clues, maybe? No. Definitely a puzzle I'm supposed to be solving here. I don't understand the puzzle. That's the problem. This puzzle is definitely outside my knowledge of expertise. Really, like if I knew where to start it, maybe. But I'm at a loss for like what to even begin with this. This was the only thing I thought maybe we knew how to start. Ironically, but it doesn't make doesn't make sense what we got. So either I did it wrong, or it's not supposed to make sense yet. Well, you know what? I did halfway through combine the words. So maybe I should keep them separate. Spuntak Walde? This still doesn't make sense, even if I kept them separate all the way down to the end. No, I never actually opened this up before. Huh. I didn't know they could open. Three years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Is that for this one? Let's try to test it on this. Remove all duplicates. Only true consonant is key. So let's write down hydroponics and aeroponics. Onyx. Growing without soil. Alright, H. There's duplicate H's. Y's. There is only one Y. D. There's only one D. R. There are duplicate R's. O. There's duplicate O's. N. Duplicate N's. I. Duplicate I's. C. Duplicate C's. S. Duplicate S. D. Duplicate D. A. Duplicate A's. E. Only one E. O's, they're out. P. P's are out. W is out. T is out. O is out. L. Hydroponics and aeroponics growing without soil. Okay. What about U and without? Okay, so we got Y in hydroponics. It's not duplicated. The G in growing. The U and without. And that's it. YGU. I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Y and U are vowels. A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes even Y. So the only remaining true consonant is G. So G is key. Is that what I'm supposed to get from that? I'm gonna assume maybe G is key. But key to what? And what does that mean? Is there two G's? Where? Oh my god, there's two G's in growing. Oh my god, how did I miss that? And then L, I never marked out. Yep, you're right, you're right. So L is key. I was doing it for so many, like I just got so many tally marks, they just blended in. I was like just crossing out letters. I think I crossed out one of the G's, but not the other one. Alright, so L is key. What does that mean? Well, let's just pretend we've got that book solved. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of four, they spin evermore. What? It's like a wordplay riddle. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. Is it talking about seated in the middle of this word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, it'd be AX in the middle. Because it's not an even number of letters. On legs of 4, they spin even more, though. That doesn't make sense. Each of these is supposed to be giving us a single letter. And then with each of these letters, we plug it into here. And the 5th letter is N, which is inscribed on this rock. So the 3rd letter is L. Blank. And the last letter is N. According to this, I think. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin even more. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, spin ever more. And this is for the 2nd letter. X is kind of in the middle, and it's got like 4 legs, if you consider each stroke a leg. I'm gonna go look at the lock and see if X is even available in the 2nd slot. Same thing with N in the 5th slot. So X is available in the 2nd slot. Is L available in this slot? L is available. N is available in this slot, right? I mean, we could just brute force it from here. Unless one of these is wrong. Or I'm supposed to press a button. Yeah. I don't think the X is right. Spare. S-P-R-E. Well, there's lines and the A is separate. Maybe. I'm gonna go look at the title one more time. or go back to the books, because now that I know it's not like how they lined off spare. Yeah, so if you line it off in Perelman 2's ZOOPRAPECOIS, X is in the middle. So I think that actually is supposed to be X. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay. Look at that one. Now that I know I'm trying to find like a one letter in each book. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. I don't know. I could take a nudge. Am I even on the right track with getting like one letter per book to make 5 letters? One letter here, one letter here, one letter here, one letter here, and then the N5 being the 5th slot from this rock? Or am I just like... Because even if I did do that, how the fuck do I get one letter from this? There's so many letters left in here. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how to get one letter out of that. You're on the right track with the letters, but there's hints in the riddle about the letter placement. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Hints in the riddle about the letter placement. So these are getting the letters, but this doesn't mean the order the letters are used. Okay. Well, that stinks. Now I'm even more lost. Because animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, the spinning. So I want to say X is the right letter for this, but does that mean it also is supposed to go in the middle of the lock? So I put X in the middle here too? Or am I getting the wrong letter? Like, getting the middle of this word for the letter is not the same thing as getting the middle for the placement. Because I also don't understand the animals abound in a merry round line. That's gibberish to me. Seated in the middle, that's where I got the X, can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. X is, 4 lines. 2 lines, but it looks like 4. Let me look at this one where we got the L. See if there's anything about placement. 3 years ago, into the study... By removing all duplicates, I found the only remaining true consonant is key. What? Okay, so the only true consonant is key, is L. 3 years into the study. Does that mean letter number 3? But letter number 3 is the middle, which is where I'd be placing X. Unless... Animals abound in a merry round.
I see you.
What up, Jalen? We are getting our gooses cooked right now. Trying to solve this friggin' puzzle. What the fuck? The only thing we know for sure is we're working on this code for a box, and we got to use these books to get the answers to the code. Each book is essentially giving us one letter, and then that's pretty much all we've got. We've did one of them. This book, the only remaining consonant is the key by removing all duplicates. By removing all the duplicates in this, the only remaining consonant is this L in soil. So we think that this L is the letter corresponding to this book. And then maybe, I have no idea, this is a guess and a half. For this one, animals abound in a merry round, seated in the middle can answer the riddle, on legs before they spin evermore. In the middle of this word is the letter X. And X on legs before they spin evermore. I don't know, it can kind of be interpreted as having legs of 4, because it's 4 lines, 2 lines in cross, but I'm reaching, I think, for this one. But it is centered in the middle of the word. The part that's not L and X, right. Then we have, where is it? This one. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. The only sea in this photo is the Caribbean Sea. There's the Atlantic Ocean. Unless it's a play on words, the seas await your notice is talking about the letter C. Doesn't actually mean the ocean or the seas at all. It's just because C sounds like the letter C. That's also a guess. And then the other thing is, even after we find the letters, we have to determine the order to use the letters, which is also in these books. To our dear friend, 1 year, you'll finally join. Oh, 1. So this will be the first one. So let's pretend the first slot is C, because this is the book 1, or it mentions 1 year. The C's kind of rhyme with C. This one, we got the answer is L, and this one mentions 3. So this could be the third letter. So C blank L. Yeah, C, L, and X. And then we also have on this, we went to this rock on this map because there's only 4 books, but we need 5 letters. At this spot, there's the number 5 and the letter N engraved. So I think N is the 5th letter. So C blank, L blank, N. Or no, wait. X. Where does X? On legs of 4. So that could be the 4th letter. C blank LXN. If we know that much, we can just... I can brute force the last letter. C blank LXN. Hold on, hold on. Also, we got a jetpack. Check this shit out. Okay, I hate brute forcing this last one, but C blank LX N. I'm just gonna pause on each of them, because you never know. I don't think it'll be a duplicate letter. Oh! I might have brute force the last one. Because, okay, to be fair, hold on. Let me go back and show you why I didn't want to try and solve the last one. Let me go and show you why I didn't want to try and solve that last letter. Holy cow. I genuinely tried to solve it. It was one of the first ones I tried to solve. Look at this shit, dude. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. Change the R to P and the Z to W. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Move the W 1 place to the right. Move the ninth and 10th letters to the front. Add an L after every 5th letter. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. Move the 7th, blah, blah, blah. And like, I did all that, and I got, Spuntalk Wolde. And that makes no fucking sense. So I abandoned that idea real quick. I was like, that means nothing to me. I messed that up halfway through. That's crazy. But we got all the letters except for that one. I'm happy. Yeah, what is the answer for that one? Because that one, that makes no sense to me. What was the logic behind it? It's spun to Q will do. So you were really close. Oh my god, I got spun to Q wall D. Oh my god, my I in will was wrong and my E in do was wrong. Spun to Q wall D will do. That's wild. I was literally right there. Ah. But even if I put spun to Q will do, I don't think I would have. I think I would have been like, spun talk will do. What does that mean? Pretty sure I had to do it twice, so you got your own now that you see it. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. I would have read it and like, spun talk will do. What is that? Something from SpongeBob?
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
What the heck? What's that key on our... Can I take that key off? Because there's a box that we still need to open with a key. Okay, what is this? Oh, cursive. Don't think they ever say it. Despite my reservations, Brendan built and gave to Fiona her very own jetpack. Oh. Her constant, often tearful pleas for permission to use his had simply become intolerable. Brendan said it would help teach her responsibility, and I must admit, the look of pure joy on her face when he presented her with it, and her spontaneous, utterly sincere promise to use it carefully forever and ever, half convinced me it was a good idea. Besides, Brendan's work keeps us all so isolated here. It breaks my heart to think how lonely and bored she must be. But now she's everywhere, circling the castle, scanning over the bog, venturing out to the islands and back. And since Brendan is harder at work than ever on his liquid propellants, it falls upon me to don his jetpack and keep an eye on her whenever it appears she's getting too adventuresome. Brendan has made my job somewhat easier by fitting Fiona's jetpack with a device that causes it to automatically descend should she try to fly beyond the borders of the castle toward town. The fireworks inadvertently caused by Brendan's test launches have already created enough stir in town. Were someone to see Fiona... someone see Fiona racing across the skies of Baylor, that would be the end of our happy life here for sure. Fortunately, working at the inn, as I do almost nightly, I hear all the rumors and manage to nip those concerning Castle Malloy in the bud by attributing the strange flickering lights some people swear they've seen up here to the activities of fairies, which to many, if not most of our neighbors, is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Wow. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Brendan has managed to fool everyone into thinking he's developing a new fuel for armored vehicles. In fact, he sometimes conducts tours of the false laboratory he maintains next to the library in order to support his subterfuge. If the truth of what he's developing in the real lab were ever discovered, I shudder to think of the consequences. Oh dear, Fiona must just shot by outside the window. Time to brave the jetpack and go see what she's up to. Waverly Academy for Girls. Oh, here's a key. Fiona. What's poppin', Fiona? Alright, Fiona. I'm gonna go use this key at your bog house. Oh yeah, we zoom in now. What up, Jake? We're flying on a jetpack. Hello? Don't mind me, I'm here to ransack your stuff. Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you. Always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Wait, is that it? We just came here to find out she actually is Fiona? Happy 6th birthday. That's it? There's nothing yet? Back up, bitch.
Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it?
Back up,
My
bitch.
name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him? Fiona?
What? Did Matt find her too and was also put down here? There's a whole ass fucking laboratory down here?
No, don't touch that.
Who said that?
No!
Matt. Well, now you're trapped over there and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt.
What's up, Matt?
I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
How did you know that would do that?
You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringles?
Aw.
Anything?
He's been missing and like actually
The only
starving.
thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy,
Wow.
real food.
I'm surprised she feeds you.
Every once in a while, the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something. And now there's two of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, You're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top-secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines,
What the
rockets,
heck?
that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
Oh my gosh. Well, we found him, but now we're also trapped with him.
Kyler and Kit think you disappeared as a practical joke.
A reasonable assumption. Pulling the wool over people's eyes while pulling the rug out from under them is something I take great pleasure in. I don't know why.
He
but
sounds
actually-
so tired.
Actually, they are, in a way, quite correct. In point of fact,
I mean,
I stumbled upon the entrance
I'm still
to a
playing.
secret passage in the nursery, so I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a
Wow.
fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in, at which point I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open, so I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking down at me. I called to her, told her who I was and what had happened. I told her
So
everything.
much.
Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
Oh, she has his wedding ring.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler, I figured I'd pass.
Yeah, that's a tough situation to be in.
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker, he thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
You know, I actually missed that superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
It's an old lady.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
But why though? Like, she knows English. She could have just came out.
Does take place. It looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
I'm going to look around
Like,
some
why
more.
doesn't she talk?
Why don't I wait right here?
Feel like talking?
I don't feel like talking anymore.
All right. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is like an actual laboratory. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Wait, so it's Kit's black eye from the leprechaun? It probably was. That makes so much sense. It's not because they got into a fight. It's because the branch hit him in the eye. Aw, Danny. That's cute. Can I look into the pocket of this? I cannot. Okay. It's a lot of math on the wall. Got a periodic table. Warning, incompatible chemicals. Never combine chemicals from these different chemical groups. Category 1, Category 2, Category 3. Never combine chemicals from these different... Okay, so never combined chemicals from these different chemical groups. So that means I can mix phosphorus and sodium and potassium and aluminum and hydrogen, but I can't mix sodium and chlorine. Or... like, I can't mix different categories, right? Or am I reading that wrong? Oh my gosh. It's a full periodic table. What is this? Oh, actually notes. This is instructions. Final launch check. Are we launching a rocket? Required as part of level 5 procedures. Checklist must be used on launch day. Launch controller. Verify all arming switches are off. Warning, all pyrotechnic devices must remain unarmed until completed rockets is on pad and ready to launch. Load rocket and launch pad. Oh my god, we're gonna get out by opening the missile silo and launching a rocket. Okay. Rocket notes. Decided to confine tests of liquid propellants only and believe they will prove more efficient than either a solid or hybrid propellant system. This means altering rocket interior as liquids must be kept in separate tanks until ignition. Also requires separate combustion chamber. Test possibility of turning liquid fuels to gases prior to entering combustion chamber. May improve efficiency. Shifting of center of gravity will occur as propellants are ignited and forced out of rocket nozzle. Test varying weight loads and component placements to ensure stable flight. Oh, Lord have mercy. Tests has concluded that, that only fin type 1 is successful. What? Due to heavy I gotta become a rocket scientist? I gotta become a rocket scientist to beat Nancy Drew at Haunting of Castle Malloy? What the fuck? Oh my god. Due to the heavier liquid loads must now maximize thrust. Different propellant combinations will result in varying speeds. F equals MVE plus PE minus PO. AE with VE. What the fuck? Y specific heat ratio R gas constant T. What? See notes in Castle Lab for results of previous tests and possible new combinations. Propellant X-29 has been installed. Test launch tomorrow. Will also attempt secondary launch using propellant combination. Oh, so that big explosion was them doing a test launch and it killed them. Launch controller to be prepped. Insert safety key to power on. Then flip first switch to check continuity. Green light indicates correct wire connection. Arm rocket with second switch before initiating countdown. Flip third switch to launch.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
I'm gonna push it. What? 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 The chemical explosion blew the cellar doors wide open. Nice! But only because it blew you and Matt straight into them. Ooh. Okay. So this is where I assume I'm not supposed to mix anything. Ah, okay. But I gotta open it. So my arrow keys, the chemicals you release into the environment weren't toxic to humans. Bad news. They were toxic to pretty much everything else. When it comes to ecological disasters, you rule. Yep. Let's go ahead and pop a save real quick. Is there a button to open? Because I guess not. I'm just gonna have to... How am I supposed to grab them? I assume that's what I'm doing, is grabbing and moving? Explosion counter? Oh my lord. I'm gonna need one. Oh my gosh. No. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, what's the angle to grab things? Oh no. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Even if I do figure out, Kitty, leave it alone. Even if I figure out how to grab them. Like, am I just pushing to the side, or am I just... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Oh my gosh. I don't understand the... Like, what is this? The rocket? Oh my gosh, fin types. What?
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Yeah. I like it when you're dealing with rockets and stuff. Nancy just perfectly okay with doing random stuff. Oh, we can build a ladder. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Am I the fastest to ever do it or what? Yeah, buddy. That's crazy. I got lucky. Grabbing a lot of parts. Wait, this one fin type 1 the only one that worked? So it's this one? Yeah, this one. That's fin type. Anything over here I can touch? No? Oh, no, I don't want that. Give me that one. Okay. Now let's get these. Category 1, Category 2, Category 3, Category 4. When I'm in here, which categories are we dealing with? Category 1, Category 2, Category 3. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. I don't have to worry about 4. Ammonia, NH3. What is ammonia? AM. I'm hoping it's AM. Or is it just NH3? It is just NH3. Oh, ammonia. Okay. So I'm going to make a chart for everything that goes in Category 1 and Category 2 and Category 3. So, NH3... Phosphorus. Let's find it on the chart. Phosphorus is just P. Sodium. Sulfur. Choo. Oh, I know it's in here. I just passed it, I think. Silicon, chlorine, argon. Where's sodium? Sodium, Na. Okay, now we need potassium, which is like somewhere over here, I think. I remember reading it. Okay, maybe I was just completely wrong. Potassium is K. Then aluminum. I assume it's just Al or something. Aluminum, yeah. And then hydrogen is just H. Alright, that's category 1. Let's get category 2 written down. Silver. I like SL or something, or S. I don't remember. No, it's not the same as gold, which is AU weird. Is it like SI? Oh, that's silicone. Oh man, I'm trying to look at the symbol AG. Damn, I was so wrong. Water, H2O. Chlorine was Cl. Man, I'm blind as a bat. Chlorine, Cl, yeah. Liquid oxygen, LOX. Carbon, which is C. Oops. Assume LOX is what it is. Yep, it is right there. Okay. And then iodine. It's just I. Now category 3. Fluorine. F. Alabamine. Alabamine. AB. Excuse me. Mercury. Excuse me. HG, there it is. Bromine. Barium. BR. Radon. Ran. And cesium. CS. Alright, we've got our categories. This song goes hard. Which song? Is it one that was like actually playing in the game? Alright, we know what we can and what we can't touch. The question is, how do we move them? Cool. I'm gonna hit the continue, and I'm gonna save because I got some more stuff in my inventory. You're quick with that one. You're like, yep, there's the next explosion. I'm gonna save. Did I save over it? Shadow. There we go. Now let's start with one of these because we know it's gonna be like the biggest. Okay. Oh, we got one. We picked it up. NH3 goes in category 1. What? Well, but I did it. We did it. We did it. You'll save your progress if you just do second chance. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, P also can go in category 1. I don't think I'm close enough. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ho 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 ho! We're locked in now. H2O cannot go in category 1. So let's keep moving stuff out of the way of category 2. I can go in category 2. HG cannot go in category 2. H can go in category 1. I think I was one up too high. Oh my gosh. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, after each successful placement, it's saving for me. Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right. So now, I'm just gonna set you right. Wait, I can't just move it and set it down? Tell me sub can I'll have whatever to compare it to. I think like it. Yeah. It does. If you keep it going, it'd be a funny counter because it's gonna keep going. I didn't realize I can't move it and set it down. That's crazy. I has to go in category 2. But HG is in the way, which goes in category 3. Unless it doesn't matter that's in the way, and I can just... Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah. Okay. H goes in category 1. All right, H20. That's a big one. I don't know if I've got the room to put it in category 2. We can grab this little H. Okay. What about NH3? NH3 can go in category 1. Okay. I don't know, maybe we can't squeeze it in. No, we can't. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to explode. You might as well put it in 12, because I can't put it down. And I can't open it if I go to the left. Wait! I put it in? Why did it explode? Wait, what? I don't know why that exploded now. H2O goes in category 2. Huh. Yeah, it won't let me place it there. I wonder if it's just because that, the HG, what is it, Mercury or something, is in the way? Alright. Let's go. We gotta work our way. BR, where does that go? That goes in 3. We have to make our way up to 3. Trying to get rid of these little ones. I goes in 2. H goes in 1. F goes in 3. Scary. Where does P go? Category 1. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I almost had that. Yep. I think I didn't come back far enough. I wonder if this is gonna count as knocking a bottle over. It does. Okay. Damn it. That was a test. I had to see. I had to see. So even the bar will knock it over. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, man. But actually, I think I can put HG where it needs to go now. How did I explode when I grabbed it? Was that too close? Not close enough? Dang it. Why can't I pick up this bottle? I wonder if I'm too close. Man, I'm so sorry that you can start the counter at any time because it's gonna be going pretty high before we're done. Oh my gosh. I've completely forgotten how to pick up bottles. What the heck? Let me try on a different bottle real quick. Nope, this is the one I need to move. Guy's gonna explode. I just know it. Oh! Let's go. That's wild. Can't believe I put it in. It's gonna be centered only half a square away from it in the middle when you grab it. Gotcha. Yeah, I had the centered part. It was... What is happening? Oh no. I can't retract. What's that? I have to close my nozzle before I retract. Okay. It's because my nozzle was open when I was trying to come out. P goes in category 1. Very tight squeeze. BR goes in category 3. I don't think I can actually do this one. Yeah, I can't. There's not enough room. Okay, so I picked it up. I couldn't put it down, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Get this RN out of the way. RN goes category 3. All right. H2O goes in category 2. Nice. Now F. What? Oh, did I poke? My prongs were too pointed. Oh. You're definitely getting the hang of this. Immediately increase the counter. Oh my goodness. That one was weird because I had to be exactly... I wasn't half a square away. I was a full square away. All right, F, you go in category 3. Let's get the H2O first. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get the CL, which goes in 2. Oh, really? It took me a long time to figure out how to grab, because the first few times I was trying to grab, I just could not get it to grab. RN is in 3. I need to get this BR up there, but I can't. I don't think. Well, let's try it actually. Oh. Yeah, that's not going in. Yeah, well, you guys ready for 23? Wait a second. What? I lied! I tricked you! It actually worked. That's crazy. Like a glove. P. Alright, K goes category 1. Oh yeah, it should be smooth sailing from here. Locks goes in 2. K goes in 1. HG goes in 3. Almost went the wrong direction. Almost crushed it. Okay, it's 23. That actually scared me. Dang it. I was locked in too. Dang, man, having an explosion this when I've only got this many left feels bad. I understand the early explosion, but the late explosion? Nope, that's just bad. That's bad gamer. Oh god, is this about to explode? Am I too close? Ooh, that was scary. Let's get this bromine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I see you.
I see you too. I think the worst jump scare we had in this game is probably the crow attacking us out of the nursery. I don't think there's been any jump scare worse than that one. Although, I don't know. Not still, yep. You do, you do. Can't believe. But I hit the key and it exploded. Are you kidding me? You're telling me the key has explosives inside of it? Wild. Where does H go? Category 1. We got the key. Why was the key explosive? That's what I want to know. All right, buddy. I'm getting this out. Where do I put the key in?
Feel like talking?
Just
GG.
get us out of here, okay?
Okay. 24 is not bad. Oh, man. It feels pretty bad. But I'll take it. We didn't hit 25. Hello? Oh, snap. This is where the rocket is? 30 plus? Wow. All right, all right, all right. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Where'd I put the fin on? On here? There we go. What the French toast? Oh! Someone has to untangle their wires. This is crazy. Nope, take that out. Take that out. Take it out. Take it out. Okay. You have to learn the color codes. Which I think it was, what, over here? Was it these? Yellow, red. Look. Yeah, it is. Okay. So these are the connecting wires I'm supposed to do. Oh! I didn't mean to turn around. Got the book. There we go. Okay. Gray and yellow. Red and purple. Orange and brown. Blue and black. Pink and green. See if we can get these hooked up. The other thing is recognizing, okay. I think let's do the one. I want to see what they look like. I assume you're looking at the pattern of the... where does this go? Do I really have to trace this all the way back? Pink. Okay, so this one is pink. Number 5 is pink. Pink goes to green. Oh my gosh. Let's trace the next one. Yeah, that was a creepy one. Let's trace this one back. See where it goes. Okay, so black goes to blue. Wait. That is correct, right? Do I have to trace it after I connect it, or am I tracing it? Where's the next one? Or are they always going to the same spot? Guess I'll find out. This is pink again. Wait a second. Yeah, I want to say Blackmore is the one that had a really good scare in it. No matter which order I put these in, are they going to the same spot here? No, it plugged in here. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I was tracing the wrong one. So this is the one I gotta trace. What the French toast? Oh, why does it disappear right there? Goes this way and then goes like that. Gonna think yes. Silver, okay. Silver goes to yellow. Wow, I actually had that in the right spot. So I just need to get these. One of those. All right. 3. Red. Or is that brown? Let's say brown. Because brown gives it orange. Alright, that's the order I'm gonna go with. Oh. I don't know what frequency to put it on.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
$90.1.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
How do I know if the wires are hooked up properly? I think they are. Look at the notes again. Yep, they're all on YouTube. Oh, I gotta insert safety key.
Well, that was a bust. I
Yeah.
must have done something wrong.
Flip the first switch to check continuity. Check. Green light indicates correct wire connection. Oh. Well, we're not getting a green light. That's not good. Thought I had it all organized and connected correctly. Ah. What am I doing wrong? You can find it through the Twitch page. It should just be linked.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
It's gotta be the wires. I've got it messed up somehow. I thought we'd sit here and trace them all to the right spot, but I don't have to trace them all again. It's okay. Purple. Purple goes to red. Why don't I just trace it from the back first, actually? That seems like a much safer path. Did I just trace the top one? Is that the one I just traced? It's plugged in to purple, to red. Okay, yeah, it is. Let's trace the black one. How is purple and black tracing to the same wire? I'm losing my mind. What? I've got to be not doing this right. Somewhere along this path, I'm swapping to a different wire. Is it right here? No. Oh my god, I just... What? What? Yeah, for real. How did I trace the black to the same wire again? Do I get that if I go backwards? So get black for that wire. So let's put it in blue. So that means I gotta redo purple again. At some point on purple, I jumped to the wrong wire. I'm on the wrong wire. I already know it. Right there, I did the jump. How did I jump it? There's no shot I just jumped again. Yeah, I'm tracing the same wire that came from black. How am I jumping wires? What? Oh, that's not it. I'm just gonna start brute forcing it because I can't trace the wires. I don't know what's going on with me. I keep jumping the wires. I can't. I don't get it. Brute force, brute force. Yeah. Oh. Favorite way to solve a puzzle? Yep. It's unironically how I solve most of my puzzles, so yeah, by accident is honestly the funniest way to do it. I'm really worried I'm just gonna have to lock in and do this for real. I can't. I keep tracing and I keep tracing and I keep tracing. I'm like, damn, this shit all leads to the same fucking wire. What? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying. Let me try this. One is purple. Two is black. Wait, is it just numbered? So 3 is pink. And then 4 is silver. Please don't tell me they're just numerically numbered this whole time. Okay, it wasn't. It wasn't. I was about to say. But I do think 1 and 2 is somehow these 1 and 2. Genuinely. Let's do pink next. Okay, so 5 is pink. Pink goes to green. Alright, I'm gonna brute force the last 2. Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Ooh. Look at that, we got a green light. Goodbye, rockets. Run! She's launching. Did it just kill us? GG? They're like, what the hell? My papa's work. Oh, he doesn't even hear it. There's a whole ass rocket being launched out of Ireland.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyla, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
How did that explosion not blow us back?
Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
Were you right? What were you right on? I forget.
By the
One
time
gray?
Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said
I don't
love
remember,
you to
big
Matt
dog.
approximately 150 times. And Matt
Aw.
had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later.
Aw.
Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception. Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential
Wild.
housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident.
Wow.
Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was
Aw.
taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket
That makes
scientist,
sense.
that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States, via jet plane, not jet pack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types.
Yeah, I
bent on
completely forgot she
adapting them
lost
for
her
use
key.
on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Wild. What a wild game. Which metal was not shown on the density list in the library? What? Forgot there was a Nancy doll and a key that I kept asking where her car key was. Oh, yep. You know, I genuinely did the density thing without ever looking at the list. I did it with just trial and error. So I'm gonna say nickel. Oh, we got the trivia question right. Oh shit, we got it right. Let's go. Okay. Dollhouse arranger for placing a doll in every room of the dollhouse at least once. Oh. Winning all levels in difference detective. Yeah, that game was so hard. For seeing into the future, fortune seeker, didn't do it enough times. Master printer, bold use of color. This was very delightful. Thank you, Mary, for showing up, and Jalen, and Friday, and Jake, and everybody else, and Hilla, everybody who made it, and Valiant for coming in with the little raid. Style and Sheer for giving the sheep new looks. Providing Kyler with all the clues. Getting those drink quarters filled. What's your headcanon?
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin George Fain to go with her.
We're going on vacation?
By the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the 7 Ships.
We're dealing with an actual kidnapping on the next one. Okay. Goes in love with Matt, not Kyler. Oh? You might be onto something there.
I'm Nancy Drew. This is my...
All right, number 19. That one's ready to go into the books, and it is almost 4 in the morning, so I'm gonna get off. It's been 7 hours and 46 minutes we've been streaming. Wild. Oh my gosh. We did it in one session though. That could have been that easily could have been a 2-session game, but one session is all it took. If you stream for 8 hours, I guess. I appreciate all of you coming in and hanging out. 6 more minutes. Why? Just to make it an even 750? I don't know about that one. It's 4 a.m. big dog. Well, or nighttime. Yeah. Well, my other thing is I'm just not going to sleep tonight. So once in like 4 hours, it's 4 a.m. In 4 hours, I'm gonna go into work at 8 a.m. So it is what it is. I'll probably be jumping over to the Discord and playing some Pal World for a little bit if anybody's interested. Oh no! Yeah. We're on that don't sleep and go to work, stay up until it's work time schedule. But it's okay. That's what I was planning on doing anyway. So, good news, we don't stream tomorrow. So after work, I can just go home, go to bed. I did stay up on purpose. Like even if I ended the stream, I was gonna stay up regardless. That wasn't a Twitch thing. That was a me wanting to stay up anyway, because I got up really late today. I think it may be 4 a.m. right now, but I think I've genuinely been awake for like pretty much when I went live. I was awake for an hour. So if we're 7 hours and 46 minutes in, then that means I am 8 hours and 46 minutes of being awake. So I'm not hurting or anything. But yeah, that was the Haunting of Castle Malloy, which I had to learn the hard way. It's pronounced Malloy, not Castle Malloy, which is what I always thought when I read the title. But I had a good time. That was a good one. It took a wild turn with the sci-fi, like the elements of engineering and stuff. I was not expecting that. Everything was creepy and old castle settings, and then boom, World War II rockets and rocket ships, and what was the other thing? Oh, fuck. Steam is trying to download stuff in the background. I hate Steam. Yeah, suddenly you're becoming a Donald, not Donald. Exactly, it's Donald. And then you've got jetpacks with that was crazy. That was wild. I was not expecting that. So it was a good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I put it in the higher list of the games I liked over a lot of the slower ones, I guess. That was I'm a sucker for any of the ones in a spooky setting. The Raven got me pretty good. The beginning of the game got me pretty good. It set up a vibe at the very beginning where I was so scared of jump scares, and then very quickly I realized there wasn't really any jump scares. I thought for sure there was gonna be a time when I'm running around outside and I was gonna have to like run away from the Banshee or something. Like I thought for sure she was just gonna chase me and I was gonna have to run away, but it never happened. The first time I saw the sheep moving, I thought that it was finally coming. I was like, whoa! But nope, it was just a sheep. There was no Banshee lady trying to come kill us in the woods. So oh, it's a Power World update? Is that one of the updates? Yeah, she definitely has PTSD. She's got everything. Can you imagine like what was going through her head? Because she was there on the grounds when the first rocket exploded and took out her parents. And now all these years later, another rocket just gets launched. Like, how would you not think it's another explosion that's about to happen? Or would you be relieved or like in awe that it actually works? You know what I mean? Yeah. The support they gave her at the end, that was really nice. So, but yeah, that's about it. I don't have anything else to say or do. So I'm going to be in the Discord. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I'll be playing again Thursday. We probably won't be doing Nancy Drew. We'll probably be doing Kingdom Hearts because that's what I said last time and I didn't do it. But Ransom of the Seven Ships, that's the next... Ransom of the Seven Ships is the next Nancy Drew game that we're going to be playing. Probably ends up being next week, probably next Tuesday. Watch the end scene again. She falls to the ground. You can interpret that in a number of ways. Yeah. Yeah, I watched her fall. I definitely think there could be two things. Like she's like falling down to her knees because she's like, oh my God, it's happening again. It's going to explode. Everybody's going to die. Or she fell to her knees and she's looking like, oh my God, it's working. My dad actually did it. Because, you know, she's not dumb. You know, she's got the signs written in the lab, like, I love you, Daddy, good luck, stuff like that. She knew what he was doing. So, pretty cool. All right, I'm going to call it there. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye. No, thank you. Thank you for coming.